How's it going, everyone? My name is Aiden, and we are back with more Danganronpa, everybody. Oh my god. We are at Chapter 6. We're going to do the investigation and the class trial. We're redoing the trial from last time, if you guys remember what happened there. If you don't, I highly recommend checking out the last stream. But, god, we are in for a fun time. But yeah, like usual, we got Galen and Omar in the call with us. We got a lot of bullshit coming our way with all this, and it's going to be interesting. But yeah, we're going to get stream started right about now. I missed most of the trials, but I won't miss this one. Hell yeah, Valentine. Alright, let's get going. Alright, we're live on my side. Let's fucking do this. This opened up last time, so let's see if there's anything actually like, new here. Gates open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Alright, let's see what we find. This is the second floor of the dorms? Look like some ancient ruins. Or, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Yeah. I also never understand why they can have, like, blood, like, textures here, but then, like, for the artwork it can't be, like, red. Like, I know why, but, like, dude, come on. Like, really, bruh?
Again, PS Vita.
PS Vita, what do you mean? What does the PS Vita have to do with this?
Because this game got released the same.
It still doesn't want to let Aiden in the bathroom.
I know.
You will not be in the girls' bathroom.
You shall not look in there. Get away. Alright, nothing in here. Salty lemons for your Danganronpas. That sounds kind of disgusting. Yeah, hi Kyle. Rooms filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope Peak students who came here before us. Class before ours must have used them. Well, no shit. Oh my god, so much investigating.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot.
I say, I'm just gonna skip through all this because it's gonna be so much bullshit. I like how we're still getting tokens even though it's not even gonna matter at this point in the game.
Hello.
Oh, these are e-handbook for this. Ah, no luck. Damn. Well, if we can find the owner, then maybe we could open it.
Try all of them. Each individual locker.
That's what that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm skipping a lot of the dialogue.
Nope.
Wrong thing.
Well, locker check.
Brings a unique flavor according to Google. Interesting.
By the time Aiden finished all the locker, we'd be skeletons by now.
I can't keep doing this shit. It's gonna be Omar in like 5 minutes.
Dude, you want to know what's funny is, when we were sitting here last time when Aiden went to the bathroom, and all the people in chat just thought he died or fell in the toilet.
Yeah, I was like, dude, it's funny too, because I've been gone for like solid like 10 minutes before, but like no one said anything at that point. It's like, what the fuck?
Aiden got eaten by a toilet. Must be one of those filthy, degenerated our generation with the skibidi toilets.
Shut the fuck up. I knew where you were going with that. I hate that so much. Alright, nothing important here. Let's get the fuck out. Hey, Roberts, welcome on in.
The fat part is there's toys now in Walmart.
I know, don't remind me. Don't remind me about that.
I'm sitting here like, really?
You just thought Salty Lemons were silly? I mean, fair enough, I guess. Also, guys, let us know how the audio sounds for both me and for the guys. This room doesn't feel like a student's room. It has more adult atmosphere.
Oh, it's me. I forgot about that for a second.
Yep.
It's the headmaster's room.
Kyoko!
I've been through this room
Audio
several
is
times already, but I still have one little regret. Oh my, why do you talk while we're doing lines? So I decided to check it. No, you're good. It's just you seem to have targeted specifically when we started.
No, it's because Hayden said check audio, and I went to check it.
Uh,
So I
I was thinking-
decided to check it one more time.
I was trying to ask chat that, but all right. A regret. I see you're approaching the end. Indeed, we are. We are very close to
You
the
can
end
see
right
it,
now.
right? The door.
Yeah, I saw it. There's a strange gap in the wall. Is this some kind of design mistake or construction defect?
So,
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze through it.
A breeze?
indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of the wall.
Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room?
I think I might know how to open it.
You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or
Indeed.
something?
It's very easy, yes. So easy. I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
Oh, but I don't have a clue about the password. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there.
Good luck with the investigation and the trial. This will be a heavy one. I assume so, Phoenix. But yeah, we're in it for the long haul for this finale. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all the paperwork and all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think about how much time I wasted on this,
I thought there'd be like more commenting of that, but alright. I love the chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. Must have been headmasters. Yeah, because kids never get actually like solid chairs in in schoolrooms. This desk is home to a computer. It must belong to the headmaster. Game, why are you still giving me tokens at a time like this? Like, it'd be different if we could, like, get to this place earlier, but we couldn't, so... There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem.
whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it.
Interesting. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair, right?
However,
There's not much, nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group.
Interesting.
The group responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is to it. Not much not much to it, is there?
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
whew,
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure.
But any information about the mastermind's helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands
Correct.
on, to be honest.
I see. That's a good outlook to have.
The ultimate despair is a group now, not just one person. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so we have to think of the password somehow, because we have no clues anywhere for that. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting there. Maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. Wait, maybe there might be. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your
What?
name? Sorry, I was trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, I don't know. But knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, do whatever you want.
Okay. Let's try this one more time. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong.
Okay, well, in that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. That's not the sound a computer makes.
Oh,
What?
look at the door.
Oh yeah, I see it. What the? That did it! Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Kyoko?
She ain't happy.
Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko? Well, here we go.
Oh, she's in a rage fit now.
She's serious now. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. Really, not the picture behind you, but instead a present. It's wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Yeah, because joy comes in short supply in this area.
Is it
I
a
bet you
gift
got-
of joy or is it a gift of despair?
We'll see. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. Fucking how long does G8 play for last night? Almost 6 hours. Also, hey, B-Rad.
We didn't play at all. We left as soon as you left.
I mean, I don't think you care, really. I mean, you shouldn't, because we said we'd probably be playing a little bit more, and you're like, whatever. Like, you were heading off.
We mostly fucked around, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, we did.
Also, B-Rat. The animal protection program asks do not abuse the squirrel again.
Also, B-Rad, to be honest, like, this isn't even like a roast towards you. This is just a thing about, like, our team build in general. We kind of need a different person, like a healer, being Shadowheart, to take on that fucking boss that we had to beat. Trust me, you should honestly be thankful that you didn't have to deal with the bullshit we had to do against that fucking guy. Yeah, a little more, not 4 more hours. I mean, you left like what, 2.5 hours in? So like, that's only 3 extra hours, and with like Baldur's Gate's like what, over like 200 plus hours worth of playtime, you didn't really miss out on too much. Anyway, but I mean, we can't not open it. And speaking of D&D, actually, 1, definitely check out our channel, and 2, that's just a saying you say right before opening up a mimic. 2.5, yeah, so not that long. Okay, here goes. Galen?
Yeah, hold on. Be careful, Makoto.
Okay, I was just making sure you were good.
I was doing something while you were talking.
I know, I was just letting you know. Why? You think it's dangerous?
No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
Not long, my ass.
It
Huh?
would seem.
If it is what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Like I said, B-Rad, you're honestly very lucky that you didn't have to deal with the bullshit that we had to earlier. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything.
Again, there's just all signs pointing to a mimic being in that fucking box. Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Whatever, I'm just gonna open it now. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took off the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak in its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Oh, shit!
Okay.
Wow.
Hey, remember that skeleton from the beginning?
Yep. Wow. Okay. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined that
I see.
Just as I thought.
it's going to be open one way or another? Yeah. What? Kyoko said just as I thought. I have to find out what she... Brother. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human
Wrong.
bones.
Well, it's not specifically I was thinking of the bones. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing. It's a dead guy in a box.
My father.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in that box? Those bones. That body. That's my father.
Oh shit.
Whew.
The headmaster of Hope's Peak High.
Well, we found the headmaster. Literally.
And his actual head, yeah. God damn it, Omar. Or at least...
what's left
oh,
of
yeah.
him.
Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for. Hold on. How can you know that for sure? It's just a skeleton. How do you know it's
So,
him?
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer.
This just turned a 180 real quick. Yeah, it did. It really did. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out.
This is a flashback.
Oh yeah, right.
So only 16 students entered this place alive. Meaning, if we thought the headmaster was here, he'd have to be dead, is her point. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who are alive at the start of the killing game were just 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
I really do wonder how long time actually goes by in the actual game. Like, how many days do you go by until you're like at this point? Like, it's got to be like a month or something, right? I feel like it is.
Probably.
in other words,
That's most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Well, that's just comforting to have a box of human bones just casually there.
hey,
Hey, Angel, you caught us right as the finale is starting. I walked into a
It's
skull.
fine,
You sure
check whatever
did.
you want.
Are you sure? Okay then. Went through each drawer starting from the top, all I found were piles of unrelated documents. He was really dedicated,
Mom?
huh?
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy.
Now, if...
Yeah, and you good?
No, I was looking at something my grandfather gave me.
Oh, okay.
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate.
God damn.
Look in the box.
We already saw what was in the box.
Did
This
you?
picture.
You said in. I think you should look again.
Alright. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. What's this picture of? Hey, Kyoko?
Why would you...
Oh, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself from the past. And yet, to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now?
Is it just me, or does this guy have the same haircut look of Taka?
Ah,
Like, I'm not the only one seeing that, right? Hey, need it.
It's not Taka, Aiden.
I know it's not Taka. I'm saying it's a haircut like his. I know how aging works, man. I'm saying the haircut's similar to
are you
Taka's.
sure you know about how aging works?
Yes.
Is
It's a
that
picture of... What?
just asking?
I mean, apparently I know age better than a lot of Japanese animators. They make fucking 40-year-olds look like they're 12 and make 10-year-olds look like, actually 100 years old.
Hmm.
That's on purpose, though. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Either way, it's still a thing, and I just don't fucking get it.
FBI open up.
Anyway, it's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father?
Kyoko. God damn.
Yeah.
What was in the box? All wrapped up nice, so I never would guess what's inside. Human bones. Yeah, there's no other thing to investigate there. Headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
You already said to look around as much as you want.
I was about to say, yeah.
Because...
Yeah,
Never
that's
let
already
any-
been said. Yeah.
That's
I guess it would have been asked both ways, depending on what you looked at first. So it makes sense. Anyway. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that it says, in case of an emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's
words.
desk.
a handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is.
I think you're
Would
probably right.
seem-
Might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
But Kyoko...
I don't need it, and if you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
Hey,
Hey, Makoto,
Huh?
can I ask you a favor? Oh God.
A favor? What is it?
So,
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more.
hey,
Could you leave?
Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Okay, Kyoko.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little
Just a second.
and get my emotions in order.
But Burry's complaining? The hell is he complaining about, Nita? You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but...
Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again one day. Is that what you were going to say? If so, that's just a theory.
A game theory. Galen and I on the same page.
This isn't
I
an
knew
issue.
you two were about to say that shit.
Otherwise, we
Dude,
should have said it.
imagine if we all said it at the same time. God damn it.
And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories.
Guy, we just rewind time real quick and we all say it at the same time. Shit.
That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened what I went through. Problem can't be solved so easily.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself in control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please just give me some time to myself.
Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Is she really okay? Kyoko must have been complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to even me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster's dead. I'm ignoring him despite him being on my shoulder. Oh, that's gonna get annoying. We were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... 15 of us met in the male hall. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya the bitch, Hiro the hippie, Toko the deranged, Hina the airhead,
Hina the thick.
Hina the thick airhead, and Kyoko.
Yeah.
Only those 6 people are still alive, and there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe that. There just has to be some other way. There has to be. Well, nothing else we can check here, so... might as well leave, I guess. Alright, let's see. What else can we actually look for? I don't think there... oh, aside from like one other room over here.
I think now that you have the thing, you could probably open up the lockers, Aiden.
What thing? Oh, the
The-
emergency stuff? Yeah, we can do that next. I just want to check out this area first.
Well, there's a bed and the bathroom.
The bed's completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom. It's just a big pile of rubble. Damn.
That's it.
Alright, well, I guess we'll check the classroom again and see if there's anything in there.
Awesome.
Okay.
It's the locker room.
Let's see if we can open them up.
You probably want the ones that are intact.
Probably. Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook. There we go. What about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's room? Let's give it one more try. Took out the emergency handbook. Right, that's just what I was hoping for. Let's see what's inside. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life.
And yet I can instantly tell who this belongs to.
This is a crystal ball. No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Yes, this just reeks of fucking Hirotaka. Or not Hirotaka. Yasuhiro. This is a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? Dude, so many things are like pointed towards Hiro being the mastermind now.
That's not... No.
What?
That's not pointing at all towards that. And you figured out several things already. You just gotta think.
I thought Yasuhiro was the one who always thought about like the fortune bullshit.
He is. However, I'm saying that's not pointing towards him being the mastermind. It's pointing towards a secret of the school.
Oh. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written, Yasuhiro Hagakure. You're telling him to think? Need it? Fuck off. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes from a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that's not possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school the same time the rest of us did. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never even had the chance to take any classes. So what is with this notebook? Interesting. Locker open. Let's see what's inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Oh. Alright. This thing is practically empty. What the hell is this, though? It's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I've heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster, and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. Keep our students' prodigies safe, so keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster. Only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation of a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had said to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Okay, so that's Kyoko's then. I knew who it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. What was it doing in this locker, though? What she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She says she hasn't seen her dad since he left with her a while ago. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be my headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the book. Must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind started spinning even faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Interesting. The more I see, the less sense it makes. But these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, a pocketbook seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation, but I have to
Keep
keep moving
going.
on.
Mysteriously,
believe.
there's exactly 6 or 7 lockers.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder
Looks
why
like the
there's
locker
exactly
open.
7 lockers.
I wonder why. Don't see anything that could be a clue.
Did you try the one next to it? Because you tried 2 of them.
Yeah, I did. Anything that might be a clue. We'll try it again.
There's 2 there. There's that one you clicked on,
These
and
ones
then
you
that.
mean?
No, Aiden, that
What?
one. That
I
one is
clicked on
different
that
from
one.
the. No, you didn't. Oh,
Yes, it did. That was Kyoko's, dude.
strange. Then did you click on that one? On that side.
When you say that one,
That-
that's not helpful. Are you saying these 2 here?
No, the other side of the metal plate.
That one. These one.
Aiden, the other side of the metal giant plate.
You mean this one here? Yeah, it's had nothing as well.
Alright, cool. Now we go.
I was like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Anything might be a clue.
And then there's that one.
Yeah,
I was,
nothing.
I was like, that one doesn't look like done properly. You wouldn't have needed the
Yeah,
thing.
so there's
earlier.
nothing here then. There's nothing else that we can actually look for over here. Well, down the first floor we go.
Nothing like having your whole lunch comped by fucking DoorDash because they fucked up.
Bruh. Okay, so we
Yeah,
already...
that's the
yeah,
one
we've
you already
done that
did.
before, yeah. Trying to see if there's anything else. I
No,
feel like
for
there
this one, I
is.
think you have to go by yourself, and then you'll see them, because those exclamation points weren't there before. So you need Monokuma room, headmaster room, the regular headmaster room, not his like sleeping area, and then bio lab, I think. And
I
then
will
wherever,
go here first then.
because there's 2 spots.
Yes, headmaster's room, data center, garden, dojo,
And then bio room.
bio lab. Yeah, there's a lot.
fuck is
but we'll be
Hero?
Okay. That's a good question. I don't know. Whatever. Let's go to the data center first.
Yeah,
We're
pick
getting there.
waifu.
We're getting there, guys. We're getting close to the end. I can feel it. Can you feel it? Can you feel
Now,
it?
Aiden just has to put all the clues together by himself.
Hey, Makoto.
I can feel the cold grip of death around my neck. Ah, Makoto, you're here to look around too? Is that what you're
You
doing
were already
here?
executed last time.
Huh?
You were already executed last time, Cold Grip of
True.
Death.
It's true. Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode and that would suck, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Alright, fuck it. We already explored everything here. I guess I'll open it. Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. You know, race over to a nearby desk and hit underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay. Right?
You're a great.
Alright,
friend,
here goes nothing. Well, Omar?
Hina. I say, great friend, Hina. Surely not me. It's full.
Yeah, I know, right? Such a great friend. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. I just fall on my face immediately.
And then the whole office just filled with acid.
Just immediately fills up with acid. Hina's not subtle at all. No, she's not. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
It's probably where they pilot Monokuma from.
Probably. What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Ifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then that can mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Damn, this reminds me of every fucking person in our D&D groups when it comes to the gummy ship. Aside from like Kenya and Zephyr, I think those are the only two who haven't like tried to fuck with the ship.
Hey yo, B-Rad fucking the ship, literally.
I mean, he apparently can't seduce any women in your campaign, so I think that's his only best shot. Which would technically mean by extension he is fucking DV.
That's not how that works. DV isn't the ship.
But he's pretty much inside the ship. Zephyr and the Toad. Who the fuck's the Toad?
Oh, the cheeks that got slapped the
Oh,
first.
god damn it, dude. Fucking hell. By the way, is Amanda gonna be able to join us on the session this week? I forgot to ask that.
Probably. Anyway, let's go.
I mean, they did say that they'd be like a little late, so that's why I was curious. Hey,
Let's
Sprunky,
go.
welcome on in. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, please tell me you pushed something that wasn't bad. I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. You know, the button that says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good long look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. The Data Center. That's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer on you from here.
God
Great.
damn it.
Hey, Goth, welcome on in. Legendary tale about how Zephyr started slapping enemy cheeks. Bruh. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Of course, it's this prick. Is that
No.
Monokuma? Hey! Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do a combination of Monokuma and Hina.
Give me all your donuts.
Let's think. Monokuma! Hold on. How do you say
you're
this
Mikey.
line? Shut the fuck up. What is happening? We're in chapter 6, the final chapter of Danganronpa. What do you think we're doing? Alright, hold on. It is now 7 p.m. There we go. Give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina?
What?
What? Aw, man, busted. How did you know?
What?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
I guess I found a self-destruct button.
No.
Whatever you do not push that.
Too bad.
Aw, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? I'm right here. I guess that settles it, though. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. No, I thought we'd finish it by talking. Okay, cool.
Go back in and talk to Thick Girl.
Ah,
Hey, Makoto, what the heck was that? Monokuma. What do you mean? What you were controlling just now was Monokuma.
huh?
Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls them, which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. They were definitely in here. Mastermind's been controlling them this entire time. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
Kyoko's theory was right.
But
But the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here. That means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true, then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right?
Well, think about it. If it could be a 16th student, but think about it. In
What?
all 15 of you were there, and the person you think was in the shadows is dead in your eyes.
True.
So that means something's wrong here.
Yep. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. It's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
I mean,
Oh, well, it's just, this is where the mastermind's been hiding. Who knows if they set up traps? I mean, I can't say it isn't possible, but I hope it's not true.
so,
You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing here. Alright, let's get going. Alright, what's this, though? What? Okay, well, I guess that wasn't a truth bullet then. Sure. I know it's coming. Okay, well, don't spoil it, please. But yeah. As soon as the door of the data center closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it is locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Oh, come on. Monokuma!
just a second.
No fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. That room. As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo!
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. You didn't you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a suspicious hatch? No way, the hatch on the floor? Too bad, that was their one big chance, and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace! He's gone,
so,
but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. That's why I said we should have... Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us.
She's lying. If it wasn't openable from the outside, she wouldn't have been able to go in.
True. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. You've got me all motivated again. See you later. Hina took off at full sprint. I have to do what I can too. Only way forward.
Headmaster's office.
Yep. Rookie mistake, I blame Hina. Fair enough.
We should have just grabbed Hifumi's body and put it on it.
Could have been interesting. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Hey, Uni. Also, plug Uni. Oh, Byakuya. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78 student registry. It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
In other words,
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Gosh darn it, this asshole's still alive? Yeah, I wish he wasn't. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78.
There we go.
This must be where Kyoko got that page.
Okay, check your phone, make sure you got all of it.
And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with
In other
hers,
words,
there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it.
Okay. There's only one screenshot or one picture.
The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
Yep, that's it.
The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
so
What?
in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is that? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he is, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close, but just out of reach.
So you're sending it to my Gmail from your Gmail.
Entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure if it's a single person or some kind of a group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward with my research to the Ultimate Despair.
Yep, I got it all. Good.
I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe her. She's one of my students after all. What?
Isn't that strange, Aiden?
What?
That she has a bunch of wounds on her? When we saw the body that are more than a few days old? If
That
she's
is
never
very-
been wounded in battle?
Actually, yeah, wait. Why is that? Interesting. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about that now, but wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they just kill Mukuro like that? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. It was thunderstorming earlier? Damn. Hopefully you're alright, buddy. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro ever was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. And what is that? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl, perhaps, you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5'7", 97 pounds, damn, she light as hell. And it even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... 5'7"? God damn it, Goff. All good, just power flicks here and there throughout the school day? Damn. There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm it, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy, again for the upteenth time. What, I'm 5'3"? It's just funny you're just like going crazy about someone being 5'7". Anyway. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. I mean, it's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her.
other words.
Huh? The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch.
Oh, you're
A
wrong.
hunch.
Yeah.
But my hunches tend to be proven right.
No, they
Not
don't.
Not recently, no. The advice is free this time. What, were you charging me before? What is this, microtransactions? Take it or don't, as you will.
He's charging you Monokuma coins, obviously.
No, mine. They're for gambling, bitch.
He says
I'll
15.
keep it in mind. Thanks.
15 Monokuma coins.
50.
I don't know if I have any 15 left. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Alright. No gambling allowed, bruh.
That's JJ's job.
Class
That's what you
78
just
student
looked at.
registry. Apparently that's us. Well, I was trying to see if there were any more truth bullets here, but I don't think so.
Back.
I don't have
Hey,
time to
Byakuya?
play with you.
I don't have time to waste on you right now. If you absolutely must talk, do it somewhere else. God, he's blunt. This makes me feel hopeless. Well, nothing else here then.
Now up so you can talk to Jill and the biolab.
Yep, go
And
up to
what's that third
Toko.
one? There's 3.
Yeah, Biolab, Garden, and Dojo. Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here. Well, shit.
Well, yeah, the case was technically closed. He usually removes the bodies. Why are you looking at the Monokuma flower?
I don't know. See if there's any more truth bullets. I'm trying to see what I can find.
Checking the thing. Just
Tick. I love tall women and weird, even airhead girls. Fair enough. Take his glasses, see if he can make a hunch. That's, yeah. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. Well, if it's not here, then it must be...
I'm just getting an important phone call. Sorry for interrupting.
All good. I have no idea where. But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. That's the other thing. There's the other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind there. Huh? I didn't even notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. This originally came from the Biolab then. Alright, that's all we could do. Leave the area. Alright, let's first go to the dojo, see what's going on in there, and then we'll go to the bio lab. And then, we start the trial. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you want? Am I so disgusting that you want me out of your sight?
No, that's actually not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd, like, find a clue.
Well, I haven't. I don't find anything, not one single clue.
Maybe the imposter stole a corpse. God damn it.
Figured since this place was related to the case, it must have something, right? There isn't a single thing out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time.
Calm down,
And-
Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down, bitch. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now?
God, I hope you sneeze so we can go to Jill. She's more trial over than you, and that's saying a lot.
When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing.
Don't you like being called up by Byakuya?
Only Byakuya. Oh, there's a difference.
Nobody's gonna say that.
Master will.
I'm not sure I can disagree with that.
And I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down upon. Won't anyone accept me?
You get turned on all the fucking time by him calling you stupid. What are you talking about? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going.
Yeah. Look in the locker, I guess.
He said there were... Alright. I mean, Makoto himself said there might not be any clues, so I thought I just had to go.
Yeah,
Toko,
but it's
I'll
also
accept
Jill.
you. Fair enough. Well, no, even Makoto said there might not be anything. Yep, nothing there.
Why is that one tree a different shade of pink?
I don't know. Coloring issue then?
Well, if it was just a coloring issue, I doubt it would be a...
Well, it's on both sides, so I don't think it's just one that has that problem. I've always wanted to actually see the cherry blossom trees. It looks so cool.
We have them
Also-
in California.
You seem to have a lot of trees in California.
Yeah, strange for a desert, huh?
Yeah, and actually, I'm not gonna bring that up, but yeah, there's one type of tree I will never understand why you were given.
What do you mean?
The eucalyptus trees, the ones that are extremely flammable.
We don't have any of those.
You don't? I thought you did. I remember
Uh-huh.
reading something about that, about you like California having eucalyptus trees, and those like extremely flammable shit.
I guess we might. I've never heard of them.
I don't know. Maybe they're just not in your part of Cali. I don't know.
Oh, freezers.
Yeah, this is the bio lab. Everything's frozen. Actually, this looks more like a morgue, or not a morgue. What the fuck is the place called? They have like those giant things for like the dead bodies to be stuck in.
It's a morgue.
Yeah, that is a morgue. Okay, I thought it was something else. Well, here I am in the bio lab. Yeah, God, it's so cold. Ugh. It's like abnormally cold in here. I feel like I'm in a giant fridge. Seriously, why is it so cold? Watch somehow these tokens just like migrate over to like my other save file for some fucking reason. If I like actually ever played this game again. I mean, if there's a way to figure it out, I would like, turn off the thermostat or like turn off the thermostat or something, but that's like nowhere. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side, they're all dead. There's some kind of weird machine or something built in the wall. I've seen something like this before. That's it. I've seen this kind of thing in the horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies.
And mysterious, there's 7 empty slots.
Mm-hmm. Does that mean this body is actually A morgue? Wait, this went from a 10 to 100 fast. I like how Omar says that, yet I'm pretty sure he knows what's going on. Anyway. I should probably take a closer look around. Did I not check everything else already? Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for a fridge. I'm trying to make it more suspenseful. Fair enough. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Okay, what else am I supposed to look for? There's like nothing else.
Yeah, I think you have to click on the things.
I'll probably click on them again anyway, yeah. There's some kind of weird machine or something built in. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights, but some of the lights are on and the right hand are off. Looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. Mm-hmm. All those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up blue. Another one of the victims is... Mm-hmm. We getting them now. I can't let my emotions take control right now. Only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's to defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option.
So it's probably that last one you're looking at.
Yeah, these ones on the side.
No, the last glowing one.
Since Mugor's body disappeared, could it be in here? I need to check, but I have no idea how to open this thing.
Look at the manual again. Now that you realize you need it.
There's some kind of booklet here. Instruction manual. Ba, 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 ba. Nope.
Press the button? I don't know. Try it.
Nothing. I don't know, man. Okay, yeah, that was
never
it.
mind.
It'll probably take note the fact that there are 7 ones that are not lit up later once we actually get in the trial.
This is a school announcement.
Honestly, that was quick though. That was a quick like hour long of investigating, and then the trial, and then whatever else is afterwards. That'll be like a nice 3, maybe 3.5 hour stream. So we have pretty good pacing. What? What? What, dude?
3.5 hours.
I swear I got this going on for 5, bro.
Is everyone working hard?
We
Is
warned
your
you about this
investigation
one.
coming along nicely?
Well, that's what. Well, why do you think I went a little bit more forward with the whole extra part at the end of the last episode?
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a
Yeah, see, it's
little
not done,
hint.
Aiden.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
You really just couldn't say ASAP? Now he wants to give us a hint. It's suspicious, but there's no doubt about it. This could be a trap. Even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Everybody grab your snacks and drink. We're going to be here for at least 8 to 9. Hell nah.
Hey,
Oh,
there's
hey,
Hero.
Hero. Like, Makoto? Why do you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monkuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? Aye. Look, I just did actually. I'm on my way out. Great, talk to him. What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait. There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. It's like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker, but He's been hiding this whole time, I feel. We're the only fucking people here.
I am Monokuma!
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello! Are you ready for your final hint? It just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Bruh. Oh my god, there's 7 like stamps or like boxes there too. Like on the front of the envelope. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Oh
Mysteriously.
god. And look who's on the fucking left.
Who?
You know who I'm talking about. Anyway, also I like how we're not in this picture too.
You're the one
Feature a bunch
taking
of Yeah, I know. I'm making the joke there. It featured a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. Yeah, Mukuro. Yeah, right in between Hiro and Mondo.
But mysteriously, one face is blocked off.
Oh yeah, it's Shunko's. Interesting. It was everyone who come to Hope Speak at the same time as me. Wait, but... And you know what sucks as well? Look, Mukuro's hands are completely covered as well. There's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Mukuro. That this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? Even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't even remember taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak. Juko's still my number 1 mommy. God damn it, Goth. There's always that one poor kid blocked off. True. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture. But what's differently unnatural, is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until we got here. But this picture is definitely real. Then could that mean, could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep this rambling up of your soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way of standing there, you know? So I mean, get out. But I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? This game is amazing? Oh yeah, we are ready, alright. Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. I have to clear all this up. Alright, well, looks like we gotta go search for everybody. Yep.
Well, there's someone there.
Yep, Hina. Of course he's in the freaking cafeteria.
He wanted donuts.
How many donuts can one girl eat and not get fat, man?
She's thick.
Like, she got that metabolism on her, bro.
Because she's an athlete, Aiden.
I know. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto! Sorry, gotta go. What? She ran off so fast I didn't have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why won't you talk to me?
I wonder, were multiple Monokuma showing up at different places to give everyone different things to fuck with them?
Nah, that wouldn't happen.
I don't know, it's kind of something Monokuma would do. Aiden.
Yes, I know he would. I'm joking, man.
I was like, Monokuma's a dick.
I know he is. That was a sarcastic one of, I don't know.
So everyone looks like they're in their most natural spot right now.
Yeah, literally. Everyone in their normal hiding holes. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk?
That's enough.
Byakuya? I had nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Byakuya, wait! But of course he just didn't. He walked away. He was purposely trying to avoid me.
The same thing Hiro did earlier.
Yep, and Hina did just now.
I don't think Jill would run from you, but that's if it's Jill when you get up there.
I would say that's only if it's Jill. Alright, let's talk to Hiro again. Hello. Hey, Hiro. Makoto? What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out. Like, no way. No. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's going on? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me, afraid of me. Why? I swear to God, this is another instance where everyone thinks I'm the killer. I swear to fucking God. Let's see, who's in Biolab? I decided to visit the Biolab one more time. First thing I saw when I got there. Of course, was her passed out again. Toko? Oh, she opened one of the bodies. She saw blood. It's open, but Toko... Toko, are you okay? Oh no, she's not dead, is she? Honestly, I can't believe I'm saying this. I prefer the murderer over Toko. At least we get some form of interaction.
Cold, it's super cold, it's so cold, I think I might catch a cold!
If you keep taking naps like this, I'm sure you will.
What? I was asleep, must have fainted again. Oh yeah. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you, baby?
Hell no, I wasn't.
Okay, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
Okay, anyway, why did you pass out?
Oh, last thing I remember was me making up now. What'd you do to Miss Morose?
Oh, that's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo, bazinga, we share basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
You SOB!
And don't say it like it's a bad thing, it's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember.
Hey, Ian and chat, hope all is well and good. You're finishing up the game. Yes, we are, Scum. We're finishing up Danganronpa today. I'm also almost done with finishing up Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Got 2 more episodes to watch once we're all done here, and then I'll probably actually watch the anime of Danganronpa itself, because I kind of want to see how the anime does with all this. And yeah, that's going to be fun.
It's like double the memory.
And yes, I will get on to Naruto after that, Galen. No, it's more like half. God damn it, Tim.
Information.
Yep. God damn it, Timmy. Would you or would you not consider Fumi as a Discord mod? Bruh.
But all I want to know right now, where's my little darling? Tell me or I'll slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byaku's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
By himself?
I assume so.
I'm on
I totally knew it. Totally knew it. He's a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he might be right now.
God, I would love. I wish this was recorded. Like, I wish I could like see like the recordings of like the people in the booths fucking voice acting this stuff, because they must have had a blast, especially Jill's VA. Like, goddamn.
Keep going.
Hey, Goth, relax. Use those knives. God damn it. Great to hear. Currently playing too, so I'm not going to chat as much long, but have fun. Yeah, of course. Toko shot off, her evil, eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point about asking now. Besides, I have more important things to do. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be a reason. Oh, I wonder why, and it's because of the fucking body. The fridge, it's open, but I'm sure they're all tight, shut tight last time I was here.
Right.
Kyoko!
He faints so easily.
Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm so sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
But listen, about this room.
Oh yeah,
It would
it's...
seem
It's a morgue.
I
Yeah.
knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was there, and well, there you have it.
You knew she
Indeed.
fainted?
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem
Imagine she came here to investigate, but when she opened the slot there...
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. I mean, it's also cold in here, so you could also just sneeze, but fair enough.
You
Why's everything
sneeze when
gotta
it's
be so
cold?
difficult with her? I mean, you can. It's called catching a cold. Literally where the term comes from.
anyway.
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
How come?
Because Mukuro's body is in here.
Mukuro's corpse? Her body's in the
see.
fridge?
It's like every other time the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So,
Maybe right.
Either way,
Again, me. Either way, now we can finally get a good look at the body.
I'm still not used to you voicing her, because I was always voicing her stuff. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. And I'm gonna find a clue this time, and I'm gonna grab the Mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
then,
I will be right back in my orders at the door.
Alright, I'll voice for now then. Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Alright. Guess I'll explore this again. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she is in it too. Kyoko's the imposter? No. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's actually a really good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right though? Did the Mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation.
it would seem
It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights. Update, baby.
Does that seem right, Aiden?
What happened?
Does 9 lights seem right?
Absolutely not. Can't do it. Can't look inside.
Just ask her.
Oh yeah, we already asked about the group photo. Yeah.
Look at the other things.
We already looked at this stuff here. We already looked at this. I guess we'll look at the tarp again. It's the same ones I found in the garden tool shed. If I remember that tarp, it had the stamp that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over.
Whew.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Already? Jeez, that was
Indeed.
fast.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
Anyone can cook. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wound and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that a stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made it things a little bit difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were ever dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Also been struck in the head with an object thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. One of their options is other wounds, but the file said
Is
they were
that
old.
right?
Where does it say they're old?
Because
The Monokuma file said they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the
Wrong.
difference.
The difference is immense considering the impression they gave us.
listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
However,
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds make it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying that they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, then, I mean, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
So what if Mercuro herself wasn't killed in the last few days?
at the
What?
very least,
Certainly, you can allow it as one of many possibilities.
One of
Right.
many.
A detective doesn't have superpowers, but there's no way to predict an answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins imagining as many possible scenarios as possible.
in other words,
They envision the possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using logic, only their logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test, they find out against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Alright.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Come to think of it, there's one thing. Earlier I was looking at Mukuro's profile. It listed her height and
So-
weight.
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right?
You remembered all that?
They're indeed consistent with the corpse.
So
indeed.
then,
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusaba.
alright, updated.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I
So
think
then-
so.
Well, then we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's actually kind of chilly in here.
Wait, we're not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like
Why?
this?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? And a part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
I mean, yeah, but still.
whew,
You really are naive, don't you know that? It's quite appalling.
But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. For someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Wait, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook found in that locker. If I would do it now. Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to
What?
ask.
Go ahead then, out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once
What?
since you got here?
What?
so
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second
Indeed.
floor of the dorms?
I do, yes. But to get into any of those lockers, you need the handbook, whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them to open up using this emergency
see.
handbook.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
and
So did you find any worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, it must be yours.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owners should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area recently. What I'm saying, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense. I get that. But there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, your
What?
father.
if that's true,
Does that mean the video is real too?
Video?
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. And I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you
I-
talking about?
I need to investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you said with my own two eyes.
Let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
so,
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your
Makoto.
locker.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
A DVD? This is Class 78 urgent
So-
interviews.
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself.
Kyoko when Matt is hot. God damn it. Goth is
I
just
think
so
you'll
fucking
realize
horny.
exactly what it means. Is Goff secretly not B-Rad, JJ? You'll
Honestly,
understand why
probably.
you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before.
I mean, JJ was an ex-furry, so probably. Angel, you really got issues, man. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. You have a second to listen to me ramble?
In other words,
Ramble?
Dude, I saw all of that shit go down.
As it turns out, the image I'd make didn't stick. Which means I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
You never find answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
You know, because of the
However-
mastermind.
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with fire of determination. The determination to defeat that mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less about if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
That's it for my rambling. There's so much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
But keep this in mind. There's only one absolute truth. Whether it's the truth that serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if that's the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Even behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Alright, so one last place to go.
AV room!
Which, low-key, I kind of forget where the fuck that is.
Second floor, I believe.
Was it second floor? I thought it was here.
No. Or
Alright.
maybe?
The body
Well, I
of our
figured-
dead friend, or
Yeah, it's right
stolen
over
away.
here. Because we were able to look at it with Sayaka before she died, right? Yeah, AV room.
Oh, yeah.
But it's been confirmed, everybody. Aiden wants Genocide Jill.
No. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, his girlfriend is an arsonist, so...
Not
Yeah.
even close to the same brand, but alright.
Plus,
Took the DVD
giving
Kyoko had to
good
put in
tongue
the
acting.
player. Shut the fuck
Right.
up.
Arsonists are worse, because they just like to see people burn.
Nah,
Just
she doesn't
like
burn
Twitter.
people, just houses. Nothing appeared on screen. It stared into the black of the monitor. Only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like eternity, and all of a sudden an image appeared. Huh? Oh, the music. Sayaka! Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how
Okay,
long, and
then.
there she was.
Are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice
I
of a
do
middle-aged man.
apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't
So
move a
this
single
video is
millimeter.
meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
Oh, you mean
It's not that
centimeter?
I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. I mean, who would agree to spending the rest of their life in school?
I accept.
Thank you.
What?
And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Fucking irony there, dude. As if on cue, that's where the video got cut. It was a lie I hadn't understand up until now, but this, only this, I couldn't comprehend it. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out. I don't know how
Oh,
much
she
she
was
wanted to
well
escape
protected.
pursue her dreams with her friends again. She tried to frame me for murder. Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? I noticed a sudden light. On the moment, the video that I thought was finished, black on screen. I started back. Name's really good at keeping his word? Yeah. Just wait when the maskman reveals themselves, they'll go crazy? Yeah. Me!
Oh.
What I saw was me. Impossible and
So,
undeniably
Makoto,
me.
Before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. Him and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now had absolutely no memory of it. I don't remember meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down and talk
Now,
to him.
shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real.
I'm sorry I'm
I
putting
said
you through all
yes.
this,
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
but I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
This is already getting so heavy and we're not even at the trial yet. Once again, the video cut. Be the same scene again with others. Alright, we're just gonna skip all this because this is so much. Byakuya.
No, I think he's skipping it.
Yeah, he is himself. Toko. Hina. Everyone. And then Kyoko. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster at Hope's Peak, her father. When he asked her this question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life in the school. The monitor suddenly went black. It wasn't just the monitor. The TV player itself had apparently turned off. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Looks like it broke out of service. It just so happened to break? Well, that doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere at any time. That's what failure is, right?
Or Monokuma didn't want you to see something.
Failure, my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He asked them a question, they all say yes. I couldn't help myself. A huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten, or... Here we go. Class trial time, BB!
Ding dong, ding dong, bitch.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final one. Last time all of our lives will be on the line. The final time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. This is the end. And we, before we go in there, are going to save our game. And we're going to end stream up there. No, I'm playing. Imagine I'm just like, alright, this finale. Now we're done. Oh, I would get so much hate from everyone, not only in chat, but also by Galen and Omar if I did that.
Omar would fly over and beat your ass.
He would fly over, try to figure out what university I'm at, and then just beat me up.
Figure out, Omar already knows. He just knew.
No, he doesn't. I don't think any of them. I was about to say.
Makoto,
I'm the first one this time.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said,
Bitch boy!
Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived one after another. They were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. I fucking knew it! Of course we're gonna end the whole game the same way we started this. Everyone thinking that I did shit that I didn't do. Also, I'm gonna update the like goal real quick, since we're gonna be busy with a lot of dialogue soon.
You
called for me, and so I appear.
Late.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Strong Silent Master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot, sets my loins ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be fine if you just leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my scissor sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and chiv the master of evil.
God, scissors, sharp scissors. Say that 10 times fast. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable boys.
If it's what master wants, it can be a boy, a girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Okay. It's not that she can't kill anyone, it's that it's not her MO.
Yeah, it's not her code.
If you do it for protection, it's different.
Yeah. And here we go for Toko again.
Whew.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now when it switches back over.
Yep. Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy guts faces, I see.
Well, now.
Well, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
The final class trial is going to be slide in pitch black despair. Climb maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
Alright, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home that tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
I'm
And I'll make sure
feeling
everyone
right.
watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Let's begin the trial. I'll be waiting.
Guys.
So don't run away. Someone get a spray bottle? Yeah, get a spray bottle for Goth, bro. Dude needs to get sprayed by a spray bottle.
He'd probably enjoy it.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first to go in the elevator, and the others followed. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word, they just disappeared into the elevator.
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
However,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon.
Goth, what do you mean what? You know exactly why we're saying that. You've been acting horny in like every single Danganronpa stream we've had so far, bro. It's pretty obvious.
Acting horny? I think they just are horny. At the class trial.
You're right,
So-
I'm ready.
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then the Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Let's do it. I started making my way toward the opening, step after step toward that gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Yeah, you did show up in the middle, but my point is, ever since you showed up for Danganronpa, you've just been horny the whole time. That's still not an understatement. You were still horny the whole time. The whole time you've been here. Without warning, it began to descend deeper and deeper. Deeper still. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Horny you are, down bad, tremendous indeed, exaggerate I do not, yes. Omar, you still here, bro? Omar? Okay, he's still muted. Yo, and you here, dude?
I am now. I want to do something.
Oh, okay. I was curious because I just like heard nothing
for
for
water.
Oh, okay. I remember you said you had to do something, but I didn't really hear you after that, so that's why I was confused.
Jesus Christ.
What, dude? This
Oh
is
my
the final
God,
trial
wow.
site.
you.
Anyway, what do you think? Is it just the perfect background
I'm
for deciding a
excited.
person's fate? It's a long away last stage, always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna say in this one, I have to sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Kills!
I
Let's
wonder
begin!
why.
Yeah, I fucking wonder why. Let's do this shit.
Just go. You can't really change any of your skills. You don't have any more points.
I thought we did, but we didn't. I wish you could just
Since
open
this
them up
will be the
passively.
final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Unless the final boss is broken, yeah.
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
If you say me, I'm gonna bitch slap you to Kingdom
You're
Come.
all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
Still gonna bitch slap
I'm
you.
right, aren't I? I knew it.
God damn it, we have to calm him down now and waste time on the trial. Fucking hell. Alright, group vote, place to check, Headmaster's e-handbook. Okay,
Probably group photo.
we'll see.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any
Is there
sense.
only gonna be one?
How can the three of us...
Okay, I was
Yeah.
about to say, where the fuck is it? I was about to fucking say, where is the line?
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
I was so close to fast forwarding, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna let this play out.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Huh?
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See?
Oh, it's a different photo
I'm the
entirely.
only one not in it.
And look at that.
And then
you're
there,
in the
look, we're
picture.
here now. Dude, Sakura's about to fuck me up. Look, we're in the same lane. I am gonna die.
Yeah, but again, only one person's not facing the camera. Yeah, Nathan.
I know.
Jeez,
I
well,
figured as
Hero,
much. In
who
which
it
You
case,
have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
this is truly an imposter syndrome
Okay,
moment.
but
Yeah.
be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
This one too. Oh
at
my god,
that.
Jill's there too. God damn it.
And
This
look
one
who
too
has
is
her
just like I
face turned.
thought. Oh yeah,
Again.
Junko again. Oh yeah, I didn't see the other photo. Damn it, I should have looked at that.
I literally said
So
the same
secret
person
in these
has their
pictures
face
has
turned.
been revealed.
I know, but I should have checked like how it was covered up this time because I didn't see it on the track photo.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're
No,
in my
yep.
picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Each of you took.
God
a
damn it,
picture.
you are all idiots!
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
If I had an actual gun with actual bullets in it, I'd shoot you in your fucking head, Monokuma. Proof will need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. That person is the ones who got the photos.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
She's gonna chase your ass in the alleyway? Yes. Also, Goth, it's these messages you send in the chat why we say you have been horny ever since you have joined the channel. Nothing wrong with that, but we're pointing it out because you are horny, brother.
Like saying Aiden is done.
In the picture I got,
is done.
I'm the only one
or
missing.
Omar is just looking for blackmail.
Okay, I'm dumb when it comes to this. I'll be real. But I can be smart at times, okay?
Sometimes I'm smart too.
To be fair, this is also my first time playing a murder mystery game in a long time.
Exactly.
Exactly, so I'm a bit rusty.
In the picture Hina got,
I may be dumb and black, but I'm Puerto Rican. I'm smart.
Bruh. Alright, let's see. Okay, Junko's facing away the same exact way in the third photo.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Also, once again, these are all photos that have us all interacting in a school that doesn't have bolted windows. Beach episode.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And Junko's face was covered by the splash. I'm not horny all the time,
Yep.
It's just genuinely how I am. You've said nothing but like down bad comments in my fucking chat, so I don't know what you're talking about, Goth.
And when we each
See
saw
right
our
there, you're
picture,
barking.
You just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Sakura did fly out the water, yes.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more of this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures.
Listen,
What's digging at
can
me?
I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. Wait a second, I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. Like how Celeste and Toko are just not partaking in it at all. Hina's picture. Hiro's picture. And mine. Another thing I just noticed, while Junko's face is always covered, Celeste's just always standing there idly by. Same thing with like Toko in a lot of areas, but mainly Celeste. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't pin down. Something...
Can you just forget about the
an
photo
update.
already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason, some terrible reason. Unbelievable, entirely horrifying reason.
Hangman's.
Yep, Hangman Gambit, baby.
I'm sure you already know it.
Yeah. Or wait, A-N-I.
Yeah.
Nope. Ow.
Let me give you a hint.
Oh,
There's a
amnesia,
slight-
amnesia, amnesia.
There
I
you
remember.
go.
I realized
the
it right
same-
as I looked at the letters again. I'm like, wait, A-M-N-O, amnesia. I was very fucking confused for a
Now I
second.
understand.
Now I understand.
Aiden just got himself some
Let's say
amnesia.
that
I didn't
somehow
realize.
Shut
we
the
all lost our
fuck up.
memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an
Oh
unbelievable
my God.
occult type story?
For once, I wish you were that fucking stupid.
Yeah, We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural they wouldn't believe it, but no matter how much they refuse, it's the absolute truth and they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. There's no way to prove it besides those pictures.
No, I know.
We'll see.
Yep.
Interview DVD.
That should be
Yep.
obvious.
Dude, 5 bullets. God damn, we've not seen this many before. Yeah, it's definitely the DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Yeah, it's definitely
Six
that
shot.
then, I
The
think.
idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
You are.
Yeah, so it is that
Hero's
one.
actually being
You're
smart for
saying
once.
we all got spontaneous.
I know, yeah.
I promise you, I haven't lost ever since I got to this school. I remember everything that's happened.
Got it, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
I didn't want to shoot in between a sentence and then be like, oh, I gotta redo it again.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
Omar, you good?
Yeah.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
I didn't know your nickname, but each of the series parts prove why it's your nickname. Yes.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Yeah.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD
Oh, no.
contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Which is an insane thing to even agree to.
Why? Why would you say
I mean,
yes
that's
to
mostly your
something like
territory,
that?
Aiden.
What do you mean, my territory?
You always like studying.
No, I fucking don't. I don't like studying, but I have to.
Nerd.
I'm gonna kick you from this fucking call.
I don't know. I don't remember a
I'm
thing.
just playing friendly with you,
The
Pawn.
same goes for everyone else.
Messing with you.
Nobody remembers.
AZ had to put Tapario in timeout. Yeah, because of the dumb shit he did.
You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How?
They could put in a chain of memories.
Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
Z, you cannot say boo bad pun when Omar, Nissa, and Space Ghost say like 10 times worse dad puns.
The interview with the headmaster,
facts.
taking that group photo.
Yeah, I was like,
those
you cannot
can't be the
dispute
only
that, bro.
memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the
Original
motive you
motive.
came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret.
This is getting so goddamn heavy.
Anyway,
Remember
I'm
the
sure
original
it's not
motive
easy,
was
but
all
let's
about, you know,
focus on the
families and your own
trial for the
values
murder
and
of
how they were
Mukuro
ruined.
Ikusaba.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So if you remembered all those things happening, you wouldn't kill for them because you'd know them to be fact.
True.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
I wonder who it'll be.
Control room, profile, and e-handbook. Alright, let's see.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Fuck.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it,
That's just
is the
true.
mastermind really
Yeah,
here in
I'd say the
school?
behind everything part's right.
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so
Okay.
sure?
Probably the control room with here somewhere.
What does make me so sure?
Bruh.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I was like, if we don't get another different one, I would say here somewhere.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
You know, even after watching the anime, I still don't get why. Fair enough.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier. So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
You're too stupid for that.
Makoto!
Shut the fuck up, Toko.
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Okay, that I can kind of vouch for there. But you saw what Alter Ego did. They saved me.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Shut up, Monokuma.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No,
Wrong.
that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yep. Mukuro's actual injury, the other wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Covered with other wounds, these are at least several days
It
old.
made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
She doesn't. She's making stuff up.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
According to her file, she didn't come with wounds.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Keep
Yeah,
your thirstiness to Byakuya.
You see, this is Brony's lover.
Oh God.
You think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to
Yes,
what I
you
have to say
are.
before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? And back got distracted reading the part of this daily chaos. Fair enough. Alright,
She wants
give
to
me what
get
I
wet.
need. Mukuro's profile, baby!
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have
What,
been
she's
in
Captain
100
America.
different battles. So when you think about it, obviously she got all those wounds in battle.
Bah!
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway,
God.
so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
And I have a question. Do you have schedule this week for your live streams? No, we don't make a schedule. It's kind of rough to make when it comes to like exams and all that other bullshit. So yeah.
You can do Wednesday though.
Oh, look at that. I found Toko's book. Let's see what's the label of it. 50 Shades of Toko.
God
Burn
damn it. Anyway, we do have like a schedule when it comes to D&D stuff at least, which every other Sunday and every Wednesday we have D&D stuff going on there. Obviously.
Shades of Grey.
We have Gillen's session every Wednesday and JJ's session every other Sunday. Yes, we will.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her
God
body,
damn it, Z.
I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
Yes.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Also, thank you for the 10 likes. I appreciate that.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If
Yes, he
Mukuro
was
had
attacked
already
by a
been
Mexican.
dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. Mastermind, Headmaster, Mukuro. It'd be the Mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
We know Z, the headmaster, as we saw already in the earlier part of this chapter, they died. So the only one that was left is really the mastermind.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Also, again, Goth.
You, bitch.
Yeah, we don't need to convince anything for you. Also, Goth again, spray ball. This is why we say you're horny, bruh. There's no way Mukuro was the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face.
We need to make an exclamation point spray bottle. Someone's getting too horny in chat.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't make it already. I'm gonna do that now.
Put the mystery on hold. We need the spray bottle.
Bottle.
You know what? That's how the military should have won
horny,
against Avatar.
Or will
with the spray bottle.
Be forced to use the spray bottle.
We all know blue cats hate water.
I always love the music for the class trials. It's so good. It's like techno.
Oh yeah, it's so techno like.
I need to actually download the soundtrack. I swear, dude. It's so good.
It's on YouTube. All the soundtracks are on YouTube.
It should be obvious. Oh, are we choosing now?
Yep.
Oh no, make your argument again. Okay. Monokuma file. That's probably not it.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing
I
their
don't think
face,
that's correct.
There's another part of the attack.
Well, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna hold on to it.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
Bruh, what the fuck?
Or could it be
and shake it all
the
around.
hips?
What? Your most noticeable feature of the tattoo that marked. Okay, yeah. So that would be on her right.
Butt cheeks.
That's on her right
You
hand.
never saw their face, right?
So you can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. Even there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
It's not that green bullet, Aiden.
No, it's
You
not.
were saying?
Yeah, I wanted to fuck with him.
I was gonna fucking say. That's the only other thing I could use.
If I remember correctly.
I was
like, dude,
watching the walkthrough on YouTube right now. That Aiden got it correct.
I was gonna say, I'm like, there's no way the file would work because the way we would know it's Mukuro immediately is because of the tattoo, which it doesn't state in the file, Mukuro Ikusaba, and then going to the fucking tattoo part of, oh, you could tell by the right, the left. I fucking knew what it was. Shut up. Saying I'm dumb even though I figured out the first fucking try. Shut the hell up.
It's more funny this way.
No fucking way, that's
Right
a new
hand to
command.
kill
What has
and the
happened in
left
this
hand to
chat?
masturbate.
Godthrony happened. That's what, scum.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
Didn't he have a rule against caps? Yeah, don't like spam caps like over and over again. But like two sentences is whatever.
It does prove it was you.
It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
I'll make it use this spray bottle. Hell yeah.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
I trust Angel the most with the spray bottle. Yes. I see her other tattoos. God damn it, Z. This is why we also got the bottle now.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Oh God.
Show me what?
What
Her
do you think?
hands.
I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Oh God. Oh! Oh! Ow, that looks painful. Kyoko's removing her gloves.
Oh my God.
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It looked like they've been degloved. Ah! It was more than just a little
Awful,
burned
isn't it?
skin.
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Oh, I remember now this part when she reveals her ungloved hand. Ugh.
Her degloved, yeah. Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. Ah, fuck.
My scars should suffice
God.
as proof.
Did you shove your hands into a fire? God.
No, imagine now as she like shakes your hand, you feel like all leathery and scaly, like a little
oh
fucking
God,
lizard.
no! Ew! Ew!
Like
Ew! Ew!
Oh, I sense scabs.
Why are you blaming me? God, you've been horny the whole fucking time. You're the reason this command is now made. Imagine how painful that would be. Oh, so painful. Oh God. Oh.
Touching rubber leather.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful.
Burns really are painful? Yeah.
On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque
Those are not burn scars, those
scars
are
of
fucking-
yours.
I remember I burnt the shit out of my thumb one time when I was trying to light fireworks because I had the shitty Bic lighters, not the ones that have like the long snout to light a flame. So yeah,
Not
that
the
shit
barbecue
sucked.
lighters.
Huh?
Not the barbecue lighters.
Yeah, not the barbecue lighters. I had to use the Bic lighter. So I had to put my thumb over like some cold water for like a while because that shit sucked.
Is your thumb extra big? I don't understand how you'd actually light it on fire.
I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Feels
One word,
soft on her
Galen.
hand.
Wind.
She's not getting healed.
The wind blew the fire right on my thumb right before I could react.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
I've seen worse in my family. Z, again, fever dream life, bro.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But
Yep.
to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
We literally have a morgue, Hina.
Never saw it.
Oh, I thought she did.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Firework is light work. I've been burned several times by a motorcycle. I mean, fair enough, Nia, but regardless, I still got burned by the lighter. Anne has big hands from what I saw in the shorts. I do, actually. I got big hands.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In
And
fact,
you know what they
I
say
have
about big
proof.
hands? Better for the Switch 2 grip.
I mean, why do you think I always have to use a bigger controller? My hands are too small for the Joy-Cons. Proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden. Well, wouldn't you fucking know?
You said your hands are too small for the Joy-Cons.
What makes me so sure
The Joy-Cons
body
are
was
too
carried
small for
from
my
the
hands.
biolab to the garden is
Yeah, but the way you said it, you reversed it. That's why I was like,
I
wait a
know,
minute.
I'm rewording it now.
the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over
Shut
again,
the fuck up.
I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Oh, go walk in a traffic, Byakuya.
This proves that the tarp originally
Damn.
came from the biolab.
Tell them how you really hate.
In
I
fact,
hate
there's a
Byakuya.
whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking
Hell
about
yeah.
unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
Can't hear you. La 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 la.
I want a bullet time battle, your
Such a
bitch
child.
ass.
Oh well, just ignore it.
I need to pull myself together and think. Inconsistency in the biolab.
Hey,
Could you be
by the
talking
way,
about...
Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
Oh.
What?
Trying to distract him.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
God, your father looks like a creep.
So what do you think?
He looks
Are
happy,
you sure
Omar.
your
What the fuck?
family's still okay?
I don't know, those eyes, it shows me fear.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
I'm gonna kill you.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows what we're getting close to the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up.
Yep. And you saw it earlier.
Oh God.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Rawr! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof!
He's doing a
Are
lot,
you
damn.
sure about
Yeah, he's
this?
a lot of them.
That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Don't slip.
I got it.
I'm not listening!
Secret, probably.
Shit.
Hidden.
Fuck.
Are you sure about this?
Are you serious?
I messed up, okay? Goddamn.
I'm not listening!
That didn't work either. Lights.
This should prove it.
Oh. That's
Yeah,
weird.
the light. Because he's talking about the vent, you know, that they store the body.
Inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
I was gonna say, but no matter what, that last one didn't fit. Secret and lights were somewhat made sense.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Mm-hmm.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was
Correct the
set up
mundo.
so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
Ah, damn it. I'll be right back, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Hang on. I'll be right back. Galen, you're in charge like usual.
Galen owes me an apology.
What the fuck are you on?
I'm joking. I'm messing with you, dude. I'm messing with you. I don't care. I'm just messing with you. Oh my god.
Tips Omar to Aiden. Actually, no. Here's how to punish Omar. Ship Z to Omar.
Wait, what?
I'm shipping Z to Omar.
I kill him.
Why would you kill Z?
Because the inner black of me is trying to get the hood out.
You're Puerto Rican, Omar. What the fuck?
And what? Puerto Rican cannot be black? Racist motherfucker.
Oh my god, Omar.
I exposed Galen. He says Puerto Rican cannot be black. No, just kidding. No, he didn't say
No, but
that.
you literally said it, so someone clip Omar saying it.
I'm black. I can say that.
No, I don't think you can say that specifically to Omar. I think that's still a big issue.
We're gonna get Aiden canceled.
I thought that was the plan in the first place.
True. I mean, I'm already canceling B-Rat. Justice for squirrels. Oh my god. By the way, me and Galen are joking. Don't take this seriously. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go grab water. I'm back.
Rest in peace, Omar.
What do you mean? I'm still here.
I know, just rest in peace. Because Aiden's
Why?
not back.
Oh,
He's on a call.
wow, he's on a call and doesn't care about finishing the game. What a bitch. No, just kidding.
I was like, that's what I said when he left.
I know. He paused the game, I know.
Besides, we all know. It was Monokuma.
That bitch. That morbidly obese white black bear. So how's everybody's day? This is something.
And are you dying?
Oh god.
And if so, our condolences. We'll send Omar in out to bring flowers.
Jesus.
What? You have a problem with delivering flowers, Omar? Damn.
No, one of my battles I failed. Fuck. God damn it.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
Hallelujah, you're back.
Brother, it was not that long. Relax.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's been like, what, 10 minutes?
Okay.
God damn it, man. Alright, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Clipped it, blah, blah, blah. Done. A bunch of commands about spray balls and Omars. Makes sense. Didn't they say it was back? Who was trolling? What? Who trolled y'all to think I was back already? Was it Omar?
No one. Omar didn't troll. Omar left, came back, and they thought it was you.
Oh.
Wow.
Nice.
People think I'm you. Okay, never mind.
Anyway. Alright, let's keep going.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Whatever.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
9?
9?
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Goth, don't say finally, man. Get the hell out of here.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
Why did the school have a morgue previously before these games? What the fuck? I don't know, because it's fucking weird like that. I'm not really sure what to tell you there.
It's a makeshift morgue. Guys, literally said it's a makeshift morgue, like it was made when this thing started.
I mean, that overall makes a lot more sense now.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
It was
But
made after?
according to
Yeah,
the
it
lights
was.
in
It
the
was.
biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
No.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Because one of the bodies wasn't counted as being found as dead. Reason less bodies than murderers, explanation from murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Mastermind destroyed bodies, same person killed twice, only 9 murders took place. Only 9 murders took place.
No, because 9 murders did not take place.
Shoot!
Oh. Okay.
Strike 1.
We'll be alright, dude. The same person was killed twice. Mastermind destroyed a body. I guess same person was killed twice?
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's
That
why
should be
the
easy to
body
figure
had to
out.
be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Yeah, it should be easy.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional!
Oh, I thought we could finally choose. Alright. That's definitely wrong.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Nope.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe...
That's how you know it's not Celeste.
Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
No, that's wrong.
Fuck you, bitch ass. Brutality.
Jesus
Junko.
Christ, Aiden, relax.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really
dum,
true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
No.
Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Also, Goth, can you please stop writing in all caps, please? We kind of said that before as a
Yes,
statement. If you keep
please.
like repeating it, it's gonna be kind of annoying. A couple of times here and there is whatever, but if you do it like over and over, like you've been, it can kind of get annoying.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
No.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
Well, technically, that is an also possible assumption.
I mean, I guess.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
The only part that doesn't make sense about that is because how the hell would the tattoo transition from one to the other? Because the hands are the exact same, red fingernails and all.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Goth, please stop with the constant caps, okay?
Please. Would be nice.
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro's still alive.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Damn it. That was suspicious. I was like,
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
I feel like it has to be Mukuro's
she's
fatal
still
injury to
alive?
something else.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's
Maybe it wasn't
body
Mukuro
was
and
her.
fatal injury. I think
So
that's what's
the
connected.
Mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monica?
For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible? No.
The body we found in the garden.
So either fatal injury
It wasn't
or...
Mukuro.
Profile, probably.
Yeah, profile. I was thinking, like, if it's not that, it's profile.
Shoot.
Damn, you're
The
out of hearts.
body we found in the
We're
garden.
good, though. We got it.
It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
Mukuro's a Hukuro.
Toko is smart for once.
No.
Half right.
The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually
Then
still
it's who she was
alive?
pretending to be at the beginning.
So it may look, someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. Only one other person it could be.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. That... You're so fucking stupid.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
So why do you not agree with me, you stubborn prick?
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Nope.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it... And look, the bloodstain perfectly covers her hand. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
Didn't Kyoko say 5'7"? I'm pretty sure she did. It's either 5'6" or 5'7".
It must be wrong.
He's taller with the heels.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Also, honestly, if I had an extra heart, I probably would have just pointed at Monokuma anyway, just for funnies, but I knew I had to pick Junko. Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she's some sort of trick. She was at an average inch or so. Yeah, true. Let's see, what do we got here? Shit. Oh.
Yeah, you only had a quarter of a heart left, Aiden.
I forgot about that. I forgot I lost a heart every time I missed that.
I refuse to give up yet.
Because I'm like, my dude, you lost a quarter of a heart.
I forgot, alright, dude. Maybe replica? Ah, okay. Is it replicas then? Where the fuck? Is there no I? Maybe E? Nope. A. What? Oh.
Womp womp womp.
I thought it was like replicas or something. Nope. Replaced. T, get out the way. There we go.
Now I understand.
To be fair, all the other letters that were there, it looked like replicas. Yeah.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. Switch the moment of death, beginning... at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Yup.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Mm-hmm.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
I knew this was gonna come up. They switched after death. I wonder if anyone genuinely chose that option. It'd be funny if it played like a Persona 5 thing where like it would show, oh, a couple people picked this as their possible option.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion. exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus,
That's
there
always
were the
possible.
fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Mm-hmm.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
Monokuma's toasted, bruh.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but you can try to deceive us all he wants. Doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. We tried to hide Junko's identity, and not once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. No, it wasn't that. Would it be this?
Remember we saw Junko a bunch of times in those photos?
Yeah. Well, Maris now is presenting the right evidence. How does Monokuma try to keep from seeing? Great, never mind then. Okay. Not just once, but twice during our latest investigation. Okay. Place to check. No, no, no. Could be that.
Oh, in the interview DVD?
Maybe.
I got it!
Really?
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Did he mention that Junko wasn't in the interview thing? I don't think he did.
No, but it cut off right before someone was going to show up.
Oh, makes sense. It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Flashback.
Oopsie! Oh yeah, right. I thought that was something else.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Sure. No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they try to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Is that the group photo? Moment of truth. Here we go. Another bullet time battle.
He's not as aggressive in this one.
Yeah, he isn't, which is surprising.
What? What do you want? What? What do you want?
Now he's getting more aggressive.
Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
Let's see.
That's impossible!
This should prove it.
This should prove it. You are toasted and roasted, Monokuma.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
With all of them.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Gotcha, bitch. Yep. When will you stream Despair Girls? Sometime after this. We don't really have a planned date to do that. The unusual circumstance coming to all these photos. This dude, fucking Ifumi in the pool. Those are circumstances. Junko's face.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
Yeah.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
What does Xanadu even mean?
I don't know.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Closing argument. Oh, I love this part. Here we go. Alright, so we have all 5 of us here. Yada, yada, yada. Then Junko. Let's see. Ah, yes, it'd be this one. Because the rest of the stuff does not happen for a while, right? Yeah, no. Alright, Act 2. So she tries to kill Monokuma. She gets stabbed. Mukuro is the actual one who dies. Okay, Act 3. So you pull him out of there, right? No other... Yeah, because that's just what's happening right there. Yeah, nothing else can be done there. You cover her up. Well, actually, you uncover her, realize it's her. You put the mask on. Yeah, no, they already put the mask on, so that wouldn't be it. Maybe this one? Let's see. That happens, that happens. Maybe this and then this? Or maybe these two could be switched somehow, but I'm not sure. Let's switch these two around, actually. The arc is always the best part of the game. Oh yeah, especially for like the climax here. It looks so fucking cool. Alright, so he's taking off the mask there, so obviously you take off the mask there, right there. To put it on them. Act 5. So we see everyone here. She tries to take it off at this point. Oh yeah, we see the body here. That's it. And then the giant explosion. I don't think that would be it, unless nothing else is there. No, it'd be this one. Boom. Okay, so I think aside from this little, like these three here, I think this one's right. But aside from like these two, I might need to switch them around. But we're good either way.
Here's exactly what happened.
Let's fucking go.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind...
Currently doing a trial right now. Won't finish all of it, but you wish me luck. Alright, good luck with that, scum.
Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Why is the text for bum? I don't know, it's just anime sound effects for the comics, or manga in this case. Thanks, Valentine. It's the second game, and I bet Aiden will have a lot of fun. I think I'll have a lot of fun with all the games coming up.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
I was right, yes! Oh, never mind, I guess that wasn't correct. Didn't let my reasoning right, I need to rearrange the events in this case. Okay. So, this is the wrong one so far. Let's see, what else could be different? The girls and boys, that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. That doesn't either. So I guess these two are changed.
Here's exactly what happened.
We'll be checking out any
Meanwhile,
fan games.
She wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
We probably won't play any of the fan games, to be honest.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima!
Hell yeah!
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Monokuma silent
Are
now.
you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Yes, it is. You said if we figured it out, you would die.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
No, you're kidding me.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
How? Oh, come on! Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Honestly, I prefer Mukuro's impression of Junko, because this voice ain't it. Trial's barely getting started. Oh, great.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
I swear, if I die saying this, no thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
She's doing a JoJo pose!
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
I can see
Huh?
that.
And
What
we need
about
more
my
bottles,
face?
I know.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Alright, Goth, relax with the caps, okay? We already told you stop.
God, please.
Goth, if you send another message all caps, we're gonna time you out.
And we're not fucking around.
We're not talking to Yuzi, we're talking about Goth. Okay. You do it again, we're gonna have to time you out. Alright.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Now, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school. In the headmaster's room, first day in the main hall. Before arriving?
I got it!
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Yeah, and we saw this in the laundry room on the first floor the whole game.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
Alright, thank you, Goth.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I felt really weird when she said that. I'm like, huh, why do I not believe that?
When she said what, Aiden?
When she's talking about like, oh, those are all photoshopped. I'm like, really? Photoshopped?
Well, she is the ultimate fashionista, so...
I mean, I guess.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me.
Yep.
And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Oh.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Ah, makes sense.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
me!
Oh,
Junko
Jesus.
fucking Enoshima!
There's the Junko we all know.
And together, we were the
Yep.
Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
I like this.
Just make
The
up
voice
whatever
actors
answer you
having
want. I
fun.
don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Oh yeah, the VA for Junko is having such a fun time right now.
But if she was
From
your
serious
twin,
to
that means
deadpan face to
you killed
a
your own
rebel
sister?
voice.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well,
Keeper is
I
dark as
suppose
the
I
ocean.
better
I thought you were
explain.
gonna mention.
Oh my
hello.
god, the multiple personality disorder is strong with this woman. Holy fuck.
I
Before my plan to
like
work,
this one.
Someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
Of course you have that teacher. Of course you like that teacher angle, Omar. Fucking hell.
No, the glasses just makes me attracted.
Oh.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma,
Plus,
keep
nice
an eye
racks.
on everyone, things like that.
Of course.
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family,
Need it. Good choice, Omar.
leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a
Dude, I make good
disappointment.
choices.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
I'm not even gonna read what Z said.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Damn. Also, Angel,
Jesus
I'm not even
Christ.
being horny. It's Goth and Z that are doing that.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of
And
society.
I'm just horny for this
Meanwhile,
personality.
my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
You may be maintained compared to Brony, but you're still horny. This personality cannot stop yapping. Nope.
Which is precisely why I killed her.
We need a
To meet
goddamn
everyone's
tank of spray.
expectations.
Yes, we do.
That can't be your only
Exclamation
reason,
point spray
can
bottle
it?
and shit.
Well, no, of course
Let's just
not.
bottle.
I also did it to
Yes.
avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the
Oh
letter,
my
you know?
god. Junko, shut up. Get executed so we can move on out of here.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I
Oh,
changed things just
she's
a
in
bit
the
and decided to use Mukuro to
personality.
make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born,
Jesus
I cried
Christ, bro.
tears of total despair.
Junko, I love you, but you guys shut the hell up. Yeah, true.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair, So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were
Oh,
twins.
her
How could I
despair
not be
face.
sad?
Oh.
That's why it gets me so excited.
Huh?
Killing my precious sister
She
with
got
my own
mushrooms
two
on her
hands.
hair.
I know. She looks like she's straight out of Earthbound from the fucking like mushrooms that make your controls all weird. God, I need to get back to that game.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
Cut my life into pieces. Personality, true.
Super, super, super,
That's
super,
my
super,
life
super,
in
Oh,
super,
God.
super, 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 super,
This
super,
is my
super
last
despair.
resort.
Give me a gun right now.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my
Exactly,
sister,
hero.
too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
True.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish.
Ugh.
Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe
Ew.
it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No.
Oh, God.
I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Huh? Don't you mean
What noble
had
blood?
that noble blood?
What do you mean had?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Aren't you worried about the time you guys
You still
lost?
haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
You're the one yapping for ages.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Like drugs.
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The motives Monokuma came up with, the founding of Hope's Peak. The motives, maybe? Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of there.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Yeah.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The name of the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. He gave us those DVDs. On mine was the footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. And so for the first murder, the motive they were given was international relations, no, human connections, love triangles, human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Yeah.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the result. It was to motivate your desire
Bless
to
you.
escape and kickstart
Thanks.
your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the
Ugh.
next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For second murder, the most theme was that's when I got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. Yeah, it's talking about the past technically, yeah, but embarrassing memories too.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Well, I guess Galen wasn't wrong. We're still a while away.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Well, the reason Celeste turned to murder was because of all the money. She wanted to buy a European castle, live there with a bunch of handsome men. So that's the motive for the murder was greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Can we just keep with this voice the whole time? The rest of them I cannot fucking stand. Aside from the teacher one. Teacher one's okay, but I prefer this.
Aiden has a thing for teachers.
I was about to say,
No.
you
Goddamn
cannot be
straight
mad
money.
at the teacher
Celeste
one.
killed it
Teacher
for me
one
and
is
Taka
good.
for a little personal gain.
I don't have anything for teachers. I'm saying the voice is tolerable. The other fucking two aren't.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
What in the case Sakura's death was... What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the motive in that fourth case was... blackmail... Secrets or blackmail? Blackmail. Or wait. No, yeah, it would be secrets then.
Shoot!
What?
Shoot!
This is betrayal? Okay, that one's just fucking weird.
I got it!
Whatever.
Well, yeah, 'cause she betrayed you by being a
betrayal.
spy.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Precisely. Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
You have no idea how quickly my smile changed to a frown when I heard that voice again. There's just something annoying about the PNG. Yeah, true.
Relationships, secrets, monies are all
I
pretty
know.
standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing
Hell
your
yeah.
memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You
He's
see, by
talking
taking
to me with
away
that
your
voice.
memories, I gave you hope.
Don't worry, Nina. We got back the teacher voice at
Of
least.
course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took
Yes.
your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it?
I mean, I guess make us not want to leave in some instances is that you know, like, if you knew that you actually, like, knew all these people, you probably want to kill them because they're all your friends in school.
And remember, you guys agreed to stay here forever. That's what she means.
Oh.
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
I mean, I guess another thing, at least, like, for me personally, well, I wouldn't want to kill anybody anyway. If I was forced to, I'd rather kill somebody I assume I wouldn't know rather than I did know.
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
I swear to God, if we let Junko escape, I'm actually about to flip shit.
This is the outside world you've all
Sadly,
been so
the only person with
anxious
enough
to
force to
claw
try to
your
change
way back
Junko is
into.
Junko. And
Yeah. What the
Oh.
fuck? Oh my god.
everything's been Monokuma then.
Yeah.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
Yeah, actually fake news.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
The world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
This is one of the trippiest finales to a game I've ever seen.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Are you serious right now? We're doing this all
Yeah.
again?
Yes.
Bro.
I warned you, Aiden.
Remember what Junko said. Get your brain
Come
a
on,
kick
bitches.
in the ass.
Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is
Oh, yep.
for all of
Genocide
us.
Jack's memory and that. Yep.
Split personality, but one keeps the memory, the other doesn't.
Got it. I knew I had to wait.
Bitches, remember or die! What the fuck happened?
You want us to when it comes to that crazy I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of
I mean, what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything.
I don't think so.
No, that's wrong. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yes.
No, absolutely not. That'd be
Oh,
like
screenshot.
forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Dun, 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 dun! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Did she just have pepper in her back pocket? What the hell?
You did. Yes, you did.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to
No,
ask you a
and
question,
another thing,
and I want to have it answered
she can
immediately.
automatically sneeze.
Oh, really?
So
I
she
didn't know
can
that.
Yeah, she can command her own sneeze at will.
That's so good.
Do you know anything about this video?
I have to give her a credit. That takes talent too.
Yeah, that
force
does take
yourself to
talent,
sneeze
bro.
Like that.
That's awesome.
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's
I'm
enough!
guessing.
Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
She just gets her nose with her braids in the anime. Nice.
Yeah, but no spoiling on the anime, please.
I mean, that's not really a spoiler.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
Uh-oh.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know. Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
Yeah,
More importantly,
here she is.
If you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Ain't no way that's how he's gonna remember.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't
At
really
least
say if
make
it
the kiss
happened
tongue
or if
style.
it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Okay.
That's how you know that when fucking Jill is
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And
as a result, in basically no time flat!
The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Ah! I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is a true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
How can we not panic right now?
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
I think I want to say the Tagami family fell for 500, please. You think door number 3? I think door number 2 is right? All right, let's do this.
Well done, peasant.
I love how it was all. I'm so glad all paid off to have it just say the Tagami family fell for every single one. That's perfect. What would have made it better is if there were even more options, all the same thing. Oh, that's so good.
But
Yeah,
I
her
didn't say
voice
anything
actress
yet.
having fun doing all the different
I
voices.
just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
It would have been even more fucked up is if you pick one of those 3 answers and they say wrong. There's like one answer that's actually correct there.
I would have laughed at that.
That would have been so
I would have
stupid.
screamed at the game like, you bitch.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
do
this
you
click
think
is
it might be a
specific.
disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
God, this is getting so damn heavy.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no
Guide
world
the
anymore,
world.
remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
I'm sorry, huh?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that? So we were technically here for 2 years, but this whole class trial bullshit didn't start until those few weeks ago when we thought we just now came here. That explains all the photos. Oh my god, man.
Basically, Junko just fucked
I
you all
understand
my
why you'd have
wife.
trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth.
So we were all attending Hope's Peak when the tragedy happened. That's insane.
Yep.
And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Go on ahead, Omar.
If you think about it, Junko just basically made a fake ID to get into high school just to do all of this. Imagine that from the beginning. Yeah, she did
That's
all
crazy.
of this just to fuck with us for
So,
2 years.
You must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
The dedication to get this all fucked up is crazy.
What are the memories I took from you?
That's why I love about this
Answer
company.
us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
Well, used to.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So memories she took from us, our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. That's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Oh, good lord. Okay.
Two years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Exactly.
Everyone's so conflicted.
I don't want to believe it, but I know.
2 years worth of memories.
So the locker
I
pocketbook
could never lose something like that.
probably be from when
here for
Hero was
years?
saying something else.
Hell no! I mean, I haven't heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Oh,
Everyone's
never mind. I thought it was after that part. Okay, yeah, it is the 2 years part.
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for hell no! I mean, I haven't gone.
That-
I've never even gone to a single.
Junko is the
surreal.
most evilest bitch
Plus,
in any
if 2 years
fictional
have
game
passed-
I have ever played in my life.
What?
No, you mean the group photos?
Oh,
Shoot.
I'm dumb.
2 years worth of
Spray
memories.
bottle on Aiden, please.
I could never lose.
Shut the
Been
fuck
living
up.
here for hell no! I mean, I haven't gone. Heck, I've never even.
This is all just
Plus,
Omar, you play
if
the
2
game.
years have
You
passed.
kill me. No, I'm allowing Aiden.
That didn't work either.
Shoot!
Okay, I'm gonna go through the whole thing one more time and see what Makoto says at the
We've
end.
been living here for hell no! I mean, I haven't gone. Heck, I've never even.
this is all just
Plus, if how freaking old.
Everyone's so conflicted.
I know there's evidence that reveals the time as students we lost. So it's not the group
2 years
photo.
worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Headmaster's handbook.
We've
Or the
been living
locker
here for
notebook.
2 years?
We'll try the notebook, because the pocketbook
Hell
didn't work.
no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't got. Heck, I've never even. This is all just.
Plus, if 2 years have passed.
Nope.
Nope, the headmaster's handbook.
Shoot!
I use both of them. Oh, the e-handbook, right.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose.
We've been living here for. Hell no! I mean, I haven't got. Heck, I've never even. This is all just.
Plus, if 2 years have passed.
Nope, that didn't work either. The fuck?
Shoot.
And that, my friend, is how you mislead Aiden with wrong answers.
I refuse
Shut the
to
fuck
give
up.
up yet.
Oh, locker notebook and single class. That makes sense.
Two years worth of memories. I could never lose.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
You were right, Need It.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
Oh, the notebook. I thought the pocketbook was. I forgot the notebook was Heroes.
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
I thought they were fucking up the notebook and pocketbook thing that Kyoko had. I thought they were like saying it wrong twice.
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. What the? This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
Made decent amount of sense, yeah.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments
like
of blossoming
gratitude.
youth have you missed out on?
You know what's also more fucked? If another reason why they could have like bolted the windows shut, aside from like keeping us from not seeing the outside world, it's not just because of like, oh, you're not gonna see society ever again. No, they don't want us to see the whole world has left into anarchy.
It was
Yep.
probably
How many
protect
fun
you,
classes?
Considering you
How
had to
many
stay
school
inside.
events?
Because
This
if
was
you
your
think
chance
about
to
it,
build
if I
lasting
see the
friendships,
world in
right?
anarchy,
And
I'm
on top
mentally
of that,
destroyed.
Something
I will
tragic
never
bad
be-
happened 1 year
I
ago.
will never be concentrated.
Exactly, yeah.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind.
Oh my god.
I fucking hate her so much.
What?
We
Such a
are
bitch.
bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
I got a
This world is
question.
just
How
so
did she get the
desperately
crown?
fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart.
Oh,
That's
hello.
at the heart of all of this.
Where memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was the entrance ceremony.
Yeah.
Oh no, when I fainted.
Yeah, when you fainted.
Shoot!
I saw that right as I picked that one. I was like, oh, entrance ceremony. Duh.
Except we proved you didn't fake. You know, it was like that wasn't
The
that.
moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day.
Mm-hmm.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you.
I'm skipping all
Much
that.
about and your sense of time
I do not
got
like
all
this
messed
ooh
up because
voice.
of the I guess it must have been something like
Oh,
that.
you bitch.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
I'm sorry, I'm just getting so bored of the ooh voice, man.
I assumed not much time had passed since I
It reminds
collapsed
me
in the
of
main
Nissa.
hall.
Well, this doesn't do it for that long.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
Oh,
What?
Jesus.
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Alright. On that creepy note, I actually gotta go to the bathroom, so be right back,
Oh,
y'all.
God. 15 minutes later, guys.
Shut the fuck up,
and
bitch ass.
on that line, the shippers went wild.
Yeah, Bruce, nutty.
Yeah, there's an actual document like why Makoto and Junko are like top tier ships. I'm sitting here like, why is this a document? Why is this exist? And of course, number one was this, the Junko Makoto. I'm sitting here like, why? The bitch is evil.
Why is Brony barking again? God damn it.
Brony, stop, please.
It's not
Relax.
anything bad. It's just funny. I didn't think there was anything to bark at.
Is it because I said shippers?
Because he was sick. I don't know. Nutty?
Oh my god.
Damn, scum. More like 5 years.
Okay, I'm going back to beating the shit in Violet.
Omar, I got all 3 shiny Poliwags I needed.
Congratulations.
No, you don't understand the pain, Omar.
Was it sandwich or Masuda method?
Masuda method, but it was still a pain.
Oh, jeez, I feel sorry for you then.
Even sandwich was the worst pain. I couldn't spot it in the wild. I know that, but I hatched all 3 of them in one set of eggs. You know, I did like 16 boxes, right?
Yeah.
Omar. But the last one to hatch of the 3 was in the second to last line of eggs. Literally hit till the fucking end of like, you fuck.
That's hilarious.
But dude, they would hatch, I'd stare at them for a second, and then the shiny light would spawn. I'm like, you fucker, did you guys delay this on purpose? Or maybe normally I could always tell that it would do it, but you can't tell with Poliwag, Omar.
No, you can. You cannot.
It's so very literally slider.
All they
Like
did was just light the color blue. All they did was just...
already have a Politoed because I got a shiny Politoed from D-Max Adventures Z.
Shiny Politoed's still my favorite. Pink and blue, baby.
I also got 1 shiny Salt, but I need 2 more shiny Salts.
Yeah, can you tell the different shinies of Poliwag? You cannot.
Poliwag and Politoed are good.
But Poliwag, tell the difference.
Well, especially with the lighting, dude.
That's worse than Slowbro.
Dude.
Not Slowbro, Slowpoke.
No, I've told people before, if I see a flock of Slowpokes, I'll be able to say, oh, one of them is shiny. I don't know which one, but I know one of them is shiny.
Or worse, a Flabébé shiny. You know, something that you have to zoom in to look if it's shiny.
Flabébé, if you're hunting Flabébé in the overworld, don't hunt Flabébé in the overworld. That's
Masuda method, just Masuda method. That's it.
Don't hunt Flabébé in the overworld.
You will be pissed.
And for other reasons, don't hunt Spiritomb in the overworld. It's not worth it. Unless you're hunting Scarlet and Violet, that's different. But yeah. I mean, Arceus, not Scarlet and Violet.
Arceus, I was about to say Arceus. And Sword and Shield, since there is a tombstone that you need to talk to like 20 NPCs when you go to like global mode.
It was 108 NPCs.
108 NPCs, yeah. And all you do is save right in front of that the Spiritomb's tombstone, and there you go. You can
the soft resetting on the Switch is a bitch. Omar.
Well, you either got 2 ways, either Masuda or Shiny Reset.
I Masuda methoded mine, and I got it. It looks so beautiful.
Congratulations, and where the fuck is Aiden?
He's taking a shit.
Oh my god. At least
it's
Gibble's shiny. You can see the difference.
It's in both Sword and Shield and BDSP. What you're talking about is specifically you needed to talk to people underground, Z, and then you'd be able to find the stone, and then use.
Yeah, but the underground you need to talk up to either 40 or 30 people.
However, for the one in Sword and Shield, specifically the Crown Tundra DLC, you need to go online and talk to the trainers that are wandering around. You talk to a bunch of them, and then eventually you'll be able to trigger an old tombstone that summons a Spiritomb.
Which I have to give Game Freak credit for that. That's a nice detail.
I mean,
now, shiny hunting.
It's better than grabbing all 108 wisps. Oh my lord.
I don't know why Game Freak decided to do that shit. Like,
I was okay with it, but the fact that they're like, you know what? We're not only gonna do this, we're gonna throw in all 26 fucking unknowns, or more than 26, 28 unknowns.
and very difficult spot that you can either hardly see or right in front of you.
Monokuma took Aiden from the bathroom. Damn.
Oh Jesus! And that means
I
Junko's
mean-
riding his ass.
Aiden next Junko confirmed.
And the shippers went wild.
I mean, he's dating the duck. It's not that far of a stretch.
Yeah, facts.
It's not that far of a stretch. Not Junko exit.
Well, but here is the difference between Junko and Nessa. Junko can hear, Nessa cannot.
Damn. Nah, I think it's Goth X Toko. Goth. You need the horny one.
Pop it shiny, you can tell because it turns green.
Hoppip is easy. Hoppip haunts every single shiny hunter that's ever lived. Omar.
Well, my shiny hunt for Hoppit and Scarlet Violet was just random.
Oh, I've caught like 9 of the fuckers in total. Omar.
Damn.
Because it won't leave me alone. I've traded them off to other people, for trades of other things. I'm like,
At least one of them had a marking just to make it
I'm back.
special.
I wasn't
Welcome
checking back then.
Did Junko wipe Aiden's memory? What are you talking about?
The people
that
thought
Junko
Junko stole you from the bathroom.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, guys? We just started playing Danganronpa, and we're talking to Junko right now. What are you guys talking about?
Aiden.
Y'all are weird. I don't know what y'all are. What?
They thought Junko stole you from your bathroom and wiped your memory.
No, how could she do that when we're like in the middle of a class trial? Y'all are ridiculous.
That's what the chat said.
Yeah, I know. We literally started the first trial of the game. We're talking to Junko right now.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't
Except she
know.
was
Chat's being a
alive
bit
in the
weird.
first chat of the game.
I thought
What do you
Junko
mean? She
snatched
was
you
literally
out of the
alive in
bathroom.
chapter 1. We met everybody, and now we're at the class trial.
She wasn't alive in the first trial, Aiden, so...
He's being sarcastic.
I was saying, are you gonna play
fucking
along with the
with him.
bit, or are you gonna make me do this myself? God damn it.
I can tell by Aiden's voice he was holding in on that fucking laugh.
I was trying to play for a bit for improv, and Kaylin wasn't biting. I was like lowering the bait. I'm like, come on, do improv with me, man. You love doing improv. And he wouldn't fucking budge. You're boring as shit, dude. You are boring as shit.
The reason I could tell Aiden was faking from the beginning because I can hear the tone of his voice, plus he was holding in the laugh.
Because I wasn't going to do it, and then I saw the message of did Aiden's memories get wiped? I was like, all right, this could be some funny improv. And then Galen didn't take up the offer like a dickhead.
Oh, you see, Z, I knew exactly what he was doing. This was how I was fucking with him.
Yeah,
this
no,
time.
he knew I was doing improv, but he didn't want to play this time. No, it's only when he does the improv first that he wants to play. This fucking guy, dude. I hate this guy. I hate this guy, man.
You hate him more than
Also,
me or JJ?
he's also, I hate all of y'all equally. Also, Scum, no, we are not making Junko X Aiden a thing. No, get the fuck out with that. Nah.
I mean, that's already a thing, Aiden. You're Vanessa.
Why?
This is kind of our world's version of Junko.
Anyway.
Except the difference between Nessa and Junko, Nessa cannot hear, but Junko can.
And Nissa wouldn't do all of this bullshit. You didn't, Scum. I can literally look back up into chat. I can see it right here. I see you literally fucking type it. You guys can all see that, right? I scrolled it up.
Yeah, I see it too.
Yeah, he said it. Scum said it.
I was repeating what your friend said. Okay, well, either way, nah, that's not being a thing. Anyway, let's keep moving on.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about the idea we came up
Shut
with
the
as the...
fuck up. Ultimate despair, all mankind. I don't like it, dude. It gets annoying after a while.
Let's go back in time 2 years. Okay,
That
back
should
to when
settle it.
everyone first came. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy. Everyone was enjoying themselves.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
I need my memories wiped from this
And as you can
chat.
imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
I guess my question at this point, with the whole tragedy thing, how are we able to transport food in here all the time? And like in heaps amount, by the way. That's so weird to me.
The members
Well,
of the
remember,
78th class
the body
of Hope's
storage
Peak
has a
Academy
freezer.
were the only ones
Oh.
And then, something's now pay attention. So guess what? To protect everyone who has... That's right! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that
So
transformation.
turn into a shelter.
For creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here. Maybe the headmaster.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Scum, just get the ball yourself, bro. You'll be fine.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
God
Creating
damn.
the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Again, this chapter does not get any lighter on the stuff, does it?
Nope.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
Interesting.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
Like a resistance.
So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. It was the broadcasting. Okay, I thought we were going to do another argument. I'm like, no, this has to be something else, right? Hangman's Gambit. Hijack?
Remember the airwaves? Or you're just saying hi to Shijin?
Yeah. No, hijack is in the word that's there, but I figured it'd be like broadcasting.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
I'm so glad I started this at 5:30 because we are almost at the 5-hour mark. We're like getting there if we go for another half hour. I didn't think the trial would be this long. Is this what I'm gonna have to expect for Danganronpa 2's? Is this how long the Danganronpa 2 trials are gonna be normally? God.
Oh wait. Oh, speaking of that, wait until we get there and I'll tell you.
Are they gonna be 4 hours long each? Just the trials alone?
No. It depends. I'll tell you when we get there.
Oh, great.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Oh my fucking god.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
So that resistance is dead now. Great.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also...
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
I think that's one of the few times Makoto actually cursed in this game.
I mean, we built up 2 years.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did? Then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
We'd kill you.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair.
Not to
That's...
mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Yep.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
Hey, JJ, you bitch.
We weren't just random strangers either.
It's bitch
We were
J!
classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Honestly, secretly thought JJ was goth the whole time.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Even Joe was like, nah, I can't.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
Also, thank God for the 15 likes. I appreciate that.
All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
That is true. We haven't seen an actual window just fall down and see it for ourselves. So we'll see.
In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth? Well, you better not. You go out and trust me. I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
Yeah, tell her, Makoto!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Why?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
I swear, if one of y'all do not pick Junko,
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, You'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
So basically,
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
There's no way our group is that stupid enough to realize that if she, quote unquote, lets us live here as our punishment, we're not gonna live. We're gonna fucking die if she wins regardless.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
Even if it's true that the world's ending, we don't have to leave the school just because we kill her off.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
hey, yo.
What?
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
What the fuck?
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
How the fuck could you force us out when you're dead?
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
Yeah, Jukon's going down, scum. Don't worry.
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
Kyoko, please be on our side.
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
So she's literally betraying it by sacrificing one for the others? True.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Last, make your argument. Yep. Okay.
We won't give up. As
God, this is
long
a,
as there's
oh, this is a
hope,
long
we'll
one.
never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay, so there's group photo.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
I feel like we have to hit the photo on Kyoko's hit if she has a ... thing.
If I die, the purifiers
That
will
or the
screech to a
pocketbook, one of the
halt.
two.
In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Via did an amazing job. She really did.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Oh, come on. Hers isn't hittable? Bruh. Okay. There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world's in despair. You're in despair. Don't do something. Everyone's going to be consumed by despair. Oh, I got hit? Oh, I got hit even for, like, waiting to go through? That's stupid. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious, like you say, then so is hope. We use my own hope to plant the seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't
Okay.
give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Never mind. That didn't work.
If I were to
What?
die,
Wait, it
I
didn't...
think you're supposed to grab hope, Aiden.
Oh, I realize it now. Well, we'll let go out again.
The only reason is thanks to the air.
What's funny is it didn't like dock me off a heart, which makes sense because we're gonna get docked a heart again here.
You'll have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
Okay, now we know what we gotta do.
We won't give up.
That's why he's saying it
As long as
specifically.
there's
Use
hope,
my hope.
we'll never give up.
And-
Yeah, that
if
makes
I were
sense.
to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't
There we
lose
go.
hope now.
Don't lose hope now,
All
baby.
my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Hell yeah, hero.
So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Hero finally using his brain.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Yeah.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Bop.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
Yeah.
Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
Hell yeah,
We
Hina.
won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way,
the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Just the meh.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up.
He's nothing if not
As
consistent.
long as there's hope,
True.
we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love!
All of you will have to
Oh
leave.
God.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Bop.
Don't lose hope now.
I was like, just in case I like somehow miss when I don't slow down.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
I could not expect anything less from you.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Hell yeah, Byakuya.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Yes!
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known...
Yes.
We won't give up.
Ooh, the music change.
As long as there's
Copy it
hope,
again.
we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
The music change is gonna be so
By the
fucking
way,
good.
The only reason
Yeah.
is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all...
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's
Bum, bum, bum,
All
bum,
of you
bum,
will
bum,
have to
bum.
leave.
Oh, I'm so ready for the finale. I'm so
You'll
ready
have
for
to go
this.
into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Come on,
I
Kyoko.
already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
Yeah.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
There we go. Now it's available. Boom, baby.
Don't lose hope now.
Break.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
Via did an amazing job. I'm a fake fan, though, because I don't know her name. Fair enough.
But even if we're just connected by blood,
That is so
There's one
fucked up
thing I am
on
sure of.
her end. Just imagine not got memory wiped just to not know what your father was.
Yeah. But she didn't really like her father anyway, so who cares?
he would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Yeah.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Then why?
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Alright. I dig that.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Fits me well.
What the...
You're going down, Junko.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added as a truth bullet. Oh, I fucking love this.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Come on, give us a bullet time battle so I can fuck her up with my ultimate hope. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. Come on, bullet time battle, come on. Yes! Moment of truth, baby.
You suck. What do you want?
Oh my
So
fucking god.
uncool.
Holy shit.
You dare
It's so
to stand
fast!
Yeah,
against us?
she is so mad at you.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Fuck.
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
Dude, she like changes up the tempo every fucking time, man. Holy shit.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
No.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is
is pointless!
Okay. Ooh.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair in
hope keeps on going.
Fuck out of here.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Are we really about to get more Monokuma coins for no reason?
Yes.
This game is meant to be replayed in New Game Plus.
I know, I'm making a joke, man. 109 medals, I'll take it.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Hell yeah. I never realized Junko never was actually on that thing. At least I don't think she was.
Hell?
Who had Junko's voice again? Was that you? I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because you did. Because during the first trial, you lost 2 people, I lost 1, because I was Leon and you were Junko and Sakura.
Indeed.
Not Sakura, Nana.
Or Sayaka, might be.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
Well, I was gonna say.
That's it. She
I
said
lost
it,
me,
but there
no
you go.
way.
I was like, she said it, so that's why I moved on.
Well, that's just...
It can't be.
Like, you still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. How ironic. But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Huh? What?
So this is despair.
I do not like that face at all.
We came to this school 2 years ago and created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fall at the very end.
True despair.
The ultimately despair.
Yeah, look at that drool, yeah. What are you talking about?
Don't you see? I was hopelessly desperate. I was born of this world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It was my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have a chance to taste the highest grade of despair. The utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
I guess the question is, if she does actually die, who the hell's gonna take over as Monokuma in 2 and 3?
I wonder.
Interesting.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair, no matter where you go. Despair awaits you.
That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decide to enter the outside world with hope. Like, yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. I'm gay now. Everyone.
Hey.
He said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However.
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us and see that How true that is.
Kyoko!
No.
Stop it, stop it. I hate those faces you're making. Y'all are bitches. To see those awful looks cause me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose.
Huh?
He's saying she's glad you
just
kicked her
warned.
ass.
Yeah, I know.
From this point on, despair after another will... One despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very, very fine dividing. Oh God, fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope.
Of course, because
It's fine.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done, though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time.
Yeah, I bet you want your punishment. Jesus Christ.
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this?
Basically, she wanted
That
to
was
die
the
from the very
agreement.
beginning.
That was
Hold
the
on.
agreement, right?
It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. Hold on. Alright. All I want now is to taste the despair of death that you only get once in a life, so...
If there was any, like, metaphor for don't stick your dick in crazy, this is that definition in a person.
Don't get in my
Yeah.
way!
Oh my god, her eyes, dude.
Mm-hmm.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
God damn it, Goff.
Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it
God.
everything we've got.
Oh, Jesus.
Punishment time!
She is fully lost it, dude. Holy shit. Congratulations, Juko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Yeah, she
why-
doesn't get dragged. You just walk
Yeah,
away
I was gonna
from
say,
her.
it showed the bad side first and then the good side later. What? That's weird. And a puppeteering act, because that's straight up what these all look like. Looks like puppets on a string, dude.
Oh,
The animation
she's
still looks
doing
great, but like,
all of
bro.
them.
Oh my god, she is. Holy shit. She's doing every single one.
Oh my god.
The ultimate punishment. Oh my god. No, this is your type of girl, JJ. Hell nah. The 1000 below.
Oh, Jesus.
The cage of death. Dude,
Oh,
how?
He's just enjoying it.
The burning of the Vesalius. How are you not dead? Excavator destroy. Oh my
Ow.
fucking god.
Ow.
And then blast off.
Ah, from the opening.
Yep. After school lesson.
Oh, God.
There's no way you don't die from this, right? There's no fucking way. I'm looking up, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
And we actually see this death happen. That is, ooh, fuck.
Oh.
That is nasty shit.
Ooh.
Emergency override. Yes, we finally did it. We killed Monokuma, aka Junko. I don't remember her fucking last
Enoshima.
name. That's it. Yep. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Yes, oh, actually, no. No 07s for Junko. She won't deserve those. She deserves a middle finger. That's what she deserves. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all
You
over.
probably enjoy it.
Chapter 6, Ultimate Pain,
Ultimate
Suffering,
pain,
Despair,
ultimate suffering.
Execution,
Jesus.
Death. The end.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
And now the epilogue.
We got that as a present. I wonder what would happen if I play this game again and I gave that to Junko somehow. That'd be funny. Alright. We'll save it over this one for now. There we go.
There is
Want
an
to continue
epilogue.
the epilogue, or
yeah.
you want to stop it here?
No. We're not going to leave the epilogue for another episode. Are you kidding me? We have to finish this. Grace, you made it, but I do gotta go. Glad you finally completed the game. Can't wait for the next Danganronpa streams. Yes, we will be playing Ultra Despair Girls next in the series. Probably not right away,
Because
but eventually we will.
It's in the middle between the second.
Yes. So next up on the list is Ultra Despair Girls. Once we're done, then 2, then 3, and then after that, we're probably gonna be done with the Danganronpa series. But that's gonna be that's still gonna be a while away for sure.
I'll probably
Anyway,
drag it into fan games.
And
that's why I
then-
said I wasn't sure about that. But yeah, you might do that.
And maybe in the future, we might play the new game based on the creator of Danganronpa, Raincode.
I was thinking about playing
not
that. I
new.
do have the game on my Steam.
That's
I do
not
have
new.
that.
And Raincode isn't what he was talking about. Aren't they making an actual new one?
I don't know about that. But yeah, Raincode as well. I
don't
forgot
know
to
that
mention.
they announced that yet.
I was gonna get the whole bundle if they ever did make one, which they did after I saw the trilogy was on sale on Steam. I'm like, you motherfuckers. But yeah, so Ultra Spare Girls will be next, then 2, then 3. We'll probably play Raincode at a later date, more than like once we're done with the whole Danganronpa series. Fan games are a possibility. That's still up in the air, but we'll see. Anyway, let's get through this epilogue and actually see the credits roll, and that'll be us finally putting a pin in at least Danganronpa 1. Before I go, though, check out Project Eden Garden, which is a fan game. Don't worry, Galen will probably drag me into it or some bullshit. We'll see, though. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye Despair High School. Epilogue. Ooh. I love these still images. They look so cool. Also, why does it look like Makoto's got blood on him? Like, look at his hood. Anyway. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door and nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. I'm definitely making timestamps, bruh. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure, but in the end, here we are, an all too familiar sight.
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Happily. Honestly, Raincoat's a good game, but if it fell off for me after the 4th investigation, felt like the mystery wasn't being addressed for too long. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have any... We don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out is what she said just before dropping it.
Also, I'm just gonna say this as a joke, but another one of Galen's voices died again. Damn it.
Definitely did not plan it out that way.
Did you actually not?
No, of course I fucking did.
I fucking knew you did, you dick. I had to make the joke at least one last time before we ended.
It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
Well, you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us here alive, man.
It's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think that we wouldn't even take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them up so far. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
It's all over. Oh, yeah. It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? We can go outside? And that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
I'm so freaking happy with how this went. Damn, it's incredible. This is a fun game. I did know going into this that this game was going to be very dark, very deep, and a lot of fun, and it was.
But
it's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But in the end, I think part of me still thinks.
For serious?
Maybe. When we get out of there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. Then on the other side of this door, is a world of peace as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. Yake is scum indeed. This is facts. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as we have hope, we can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
You know what'd be so fucked in the next game is if you give me all the voices that are just at the end. I have to do every single voice to the end verbatim. You wouldn't even need to be here at that point.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. Junko mentioned that there was still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want.
you got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and mix it myself, and if there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat. I get it now. There he goes again with the Gami family. I hope he fails. Same here. You know what would be so cool if we were actually big enough? If we could somehow get the people who voice these characters to just do these lines where there's no dialogue. That would be fucking crazy, but I doubt it.
That would never happen.
I know, but it'd be funny. If there's no road, You just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to rake the... Fate is telling me to remake the world. Honestly, once the credits roll, I need to go grab water. My throat is killing me. That's my hope.
How about that?
That's because doing Shaggy's voices. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakuren's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes, man. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone. Even if the world is steeped in despair. As long as we have people like you around, I can face the forward and keep moving.
Face the forward. I can face the forward.
That is a quote of 2025 right there from
please
Galen.
put that in my quotes section of my Discord, please. I can face the forward. Oh, that's so good.
Clearly, I was talking about a forward point in basketball.
I know, but it's just, yeah, that's what you're talking about, basketball. Good save. Good rebound there, bro. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's perfect. That's such a good note to end on, dude. Okay.
Oh my god. I got tears in my eyes. That shit caught me off guard. Oh my god. Put that in the quote section, please, and I'm gonna clip this shit. Oh my god.
You continue reading, Gil. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
So, if we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it now if no one else did it already.
I'm too busy
Oh wait, is my
clipping.
quote? Oh, I don't have a quotes thing in here yet. I need to make that. I thought I did. Fuck it. That can be done quickly. I'll do that after stream, and I'll just send it in afterwards. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small, so... What can we do? No. We can probably do anything. Yeah! We can do anything!
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Sure, hero.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Honestly, that was probably one of the few times Byakuya was being sentimental, so that needs to be, like, captured and put into a vault. Or, like, put on display at a museum. The first time Byakuya was actually sentimental towards us. Aside from, like, the trial, I think.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
You know, and I will take it to heart, and I will face the forward. Yes. Oh god, I want to just coin that as just a term now. Whenever there's something for facing forward, I'm just gonna say, all right, I'm gonna face the forward here. That deadass just sounds like I'm playing basketball again, man.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say.
Same here, Makoto.
I guess we graduated?
Yeah, we did. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder and go further beyond. I'm going to keep moving the forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door of the future. Let's see.
Did you think it would show you anything, Aiden?
I didn't think it would show us anything. I just imagine a nuke just went off right as we opened it.
Danganronpa.
Is it actually gonna end like that and not even show us the end result of the world? Of course it would. Well, that's it, everybody. That is Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, aka Danganronpa 1. Holy shit, what a finale. This has been, what, a little over 5 hours? Yep. Dude, this was crazy. Holy shit, man. That is amazing. Alright, well, first off, I do want to say, as always, thank you guys so much for coming out and just supporting the channel and supporting this series as well. This series got like so much attention so quickly, and it is insane. Thank you guys so much. There's Junko's voice actor, Megumi Toyoguchi. I probably butchered the fuck out of that. But yes, we are done with Danganronpa 1. Like we said, we will be doing Ultra Despair Girls, a co-op with Galen since he wants to play that with me. And then Danganronpa 2 and 3, I'll more than likely it'll probably just be me playing it again. We'll see what happens. But yeah, this was an amazing time. I'm so glad I bought this game, and I'm so glad I was introduced to these games a while back by another streamer I used to watch for a while. I'm just so glad, because this was so fucking fun. Because I love murder mysteries, just like reading about them in stories, but I very rarely played murder mystery games themselves, because there's very few I've even heard of, let alone actually enjoyed playing. This was definitely on that list of ones I loved. This was such a fun series to do, and I'm so glad it did so well. I'm glad you all enjoyed it, like, a lot. I have such a big smile on my face from the series. Same, need it, same. Again, some of the stuff was very fucked up, depressing, and deep, but it was so good. Like, that's how you know you made a good story about stuff like this. When it gets you like that, actual cinema. Oh my god. And of course, obviously, I do want to thank
Galen carry him.
Shut the fuck up, man. I was actually about to compliment y'all. I'm taking that compliment back before I even use it. Oh my god. But no, real talk though, thank you to, of course, Galen and Omar for coming out to help me out here. We do joke around and fuck around a lot with each other, but real talk, this is a lot of fun, and I don't think this would have been half as good of a series if we didn't have these two to come in with the voices with Galen and the dumb comedy shit with Omar. This is all just amazing and such a fun time. Thanks to you guys taking the roles of voice actors. Yeah, I mean, Omar didn't do voices, but he at least came in to have a bit of fun time with it overall. Oh no, I do have quotes. It's just call out of context. I'm fucking stupid. Anyway. I forgot I put it as a different thing. Anyway, guys, but yeah, so we're gonna let these credits play out. I'm actually gonna go grab some water, and then we're gonna go find ourselves a raid target. So I will be right.
Oh, okay. You said raid target. For a minute there, I thought I heard something else.
No. What'd you think I said?
I don't want to say that. I'll wait until you end the lecture.
Alright, I'm back. Also, yes, I 1000% need to like listen to more of the soundtrack, bro, because damn, these credits are fire.
Poor Hifumi.
Yeah, Spike.
Yeah, poor Hifumi, man. Yeah, Spike Chunsoft, y'all cooked with this back in 2010, man. Holy shit. That is crazy. Oh, Monokuma. Little post-credits shit. What do we got here? Actually, this is good. I got water then during the credits because I need to warm up my voice for this. If he's actually going to say something. Okay.
Interesting.
Of course he's fucking still alive, because why wouldn't he be?
Things are getting very interesting indeed.
I swear. Who the fuck? Okay, so it's definitely a group. I mean, we already established it'd be a group, but who the fuck is taking this? Who is taking this and moving forward with it? Why?
You have to wait until part
Like I
2.
said at the beginning, I'm not
Or
a
should I
teddy
say
bear.
in Ultimate
Goodbye
Despair
Despair. Well, Ultimate Despair goes as well, but also in Goodbye Despair.
I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Master.
Baxter voices really made it even better. Oh yeah, especially Mondo's cursed ass voice and my Shaggy for Hero. Those were so funny.
I never had a cursed voice for Mondo.
It was
his one
absolutely cursed. Don't
you
even
had
lie.
the gay tough guy.
Oh my god, the Easter egg present. Okay, that's kind of funny. I like that.
There it is. It's over.
All's well that ends. Yeah, that's fucking perfect. All right, save our game. That's it, guys. That's it. We beat the game. Let's fucking go, dude. This is so much fun. I love this. All right, we're gonna go find ourselves a raid target now while we let the nice menu music play. This is probably my favorite track in the whole game, to be honest.
And of course, I will always smash Hino.
God damn it, man.
No, that's my job. Thank you.
Everyone's thirsting for it, bro. Alright, let's go find ourselves a raid target before we end things off
I
here.
can have Coco, and then Omar. You can take Junko.
I'm gonna take
What?
Kyoko.
I'm taking Hino. Fuck that.
God damn it, you guys. Alright, who we got?
And besides, if Hina asked me for crispy and cream, well, that's a
Right.
late night special.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright,
Everyone, exclamation point bottle in chat.
yeah.
And exclamation point Omar. First time we didn't use the bottle on Goth. It wasn't Goth this time.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's see. Who else do we got live today? Because so far it's been a lot of people we've like raided recently, so I kind of want to try and raid somebody at least relatively newer. Let's see, you sub only? Yeah, you are. Damn it. Okay, you're not. When did you start? Boom, 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 boom.
Damn, needed. That was a terrible jab at Omar! Exclamation point boomer.
What?
Wait, what?
Is that even a command in my chat? Did someone make that?
No, but needed just put exclamation point boomer instead of.
Oh. Nice. Okay. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, the rest of these are fucking. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Wait, are they on their starting soon thing? Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go raid this person because they've like just recently started. Okay. Guys, those are raid targets. You're old, we get it. Dude, I know Nissa is going to use that against Space Ghost frame 1 when they're both in my chat. I know that's what's gonna happen. I know for a fact.
No, until it's too late.
We'll see. Anyways, guys, hashtag ambitious raid. We are gonna go and check out Player Zero. We haven't raided them in a while, but they are live while we are ending, so perfect timing. They're doing Pokemon Violet Hardcore Riku Lock. They're actually saying this is the final stream, huh?
What do you mean, Riku Lock?
It's RIKKU Lock. I don't know what else to tell you. But yeah, I think it's like all dark and like ghost types possibly. I don't know. His rules are a bit odd when I first like joined his stream the other day. Anyways, guys, thank y'all so much for coming out. Once again, I do appreciate y'all showing the support on this series. This game was amazing. I'm so glad everyone liked it, and be prepared for Like we said, all the other games in the series, aside from like one other side game, but who really cares? It's not canon. Possibly fan games. We'll see if we want to do any of that after the whole series is done. But yes, thank you guys all so much for watching. Join us on the raid, and we will see you guys next time. Stay ambitious. Bye-bye, everybody.